Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't mute. And I just sniffled. My bad. Okay, here's the other embarrassing thing. Normally, when I play an intro song, I let it fully play out while I go do all the things I do while setting up for stream. Problem is, this song, this particular song, you either find this 9-minute version that will just keep playing for 9 minutes, so I'm just gonna have to stop it at a random point. Or you find a 1-minute version that just fucking stops halfway through. It's fucking stupid. So, fortunately, much as I love the song, it just has to stop randomly. And that's time to launch Pathfinder. Oh, the volume mixer, because that's actually gonna be loud. Well, actually, no, it's not gonna be loud. It's probably gonna be quiet. They usually, it's not that quiet, apparently. I have to go into the in-game settings, though. But I usually, I have 7 hours for this game, and it's just from fucking around in Character Creator. No, I have the in-game sound is high, and the volume mixer it's like the normal volume I put games. Huh. Anyways, I spent a lot of time fucking around in the Character Creator while in the background while doing things. Just looking through the settings real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta up these fucking slots. Turn-based mode on. Do not end the turn when I finish my things. Party animation speed. There's 3 times animations. You know, you guys can. I don't need to hide the settings. Wrath of the Righteous. Unfortunately, the game stops playing audio when I alt tab. So names of party member, HP, always. Always show me HPs. Show me the bar, not the text. I hate how it show text. And that doesn't tell you what does it mean by show text. And the answer is it'll just say, uninjured, slightly injured, injured, badly injured, dead. Instead of, my thought would be, oh, it's going to show me the number of the health. But no. Auto pause. I'm not auto pausing because I'm turn-based mode on. Not immersive mode. Quick movement. Yes. Let's stay in font size. Slightly larger. Enable looting or combat. Yep. Alright. Double volume. Why is that a thing? No. I don't want to pause during music tracks. Okay. New game. Main story. Difficulty. Turn on when a banger is on. You're not wrong. That's stored. Dead companions rise after combat. Yes. Remove negative effects on rest. Yes. Remove controlling effects after combat. Yes. Auto level up. No. For now, we'll start with default damage. Oh, wait. I meant normal. We'll lower damage if we need to. Standard off. Other effects, light. Enable character retrain. Yes. Save management. Story mode, yeah. I don't want to fucking deal with crusade management. Only active companions receive experience. No. Yep, alright. Alright, first things first. I have once again using mods. Basically the exact same mods that I used in Kingmaker with the exact same setup. So, auto rest after combat. Which means combat's gonna be very easy, but whatever, I don't care. Fun. I enjoy being able to use spell slots willingly. I can't remember what else. I think that's really it. It's primarily it. Oh, I gotta make sure to toggle. We gotta do lockpicking. We gotta make sure we have infinite lockpicking attempts. I don't know where that would be. Then we go look through this. I guess this would be... just give me self perks and stuff. that be? Party? Tricks. Oh, we gotta find. Oh yeah, jealousy be gone. Polymod. All I'm looking for is just if I fuck up, I don't have to save scum lockpicking. Is all I'm looking for. Red traps and trigger, would it be here? Unlimited stacking of modifiers, highlight hidden objects, and abilities, and soul gas, and tail opponents, steal party angle, infinite, instant, or. Table attack opportunity, no. Can move through. Oh, this is kind of less of a cheat. I won't turn it on yet, but that's kind of less of a cheat and more of. Oh, this is delightful. Increased carrying capacity, party only. So I still have to worry about individual characters carry capacity for their encumbrance. I don't have to worry about party encumbrance. I don't want to. No, come on. Why is there no lockpick? All I'm looking for is just infinite lockpicking attempts, so I don't have to save scum them. That's just enabled by default, because I definitely didn't look through that. Oh, I did also. I actually rolled for my stats a long time ago. So that's why I've increased the amount of default points you get. So I'm not just doing 27 point buy. Or 25 point buy. And of course, ignore alignment when she's in class. Okay, so Pathfinder and Rasp. Just oh, okay. So I guess by default, you have unlimited. Maybe. No, all these people are saying no. Hold on, let me look into this. Okay, these are saying Okay, I think... I think you already have infinite lockpicking attempts. Wrath of the Righteous. Then we're good. Alright. So, custom portrait. This is my main, Ichivamp Kasuckya. We're on Slayer, we're going Bloodseeker. This is the new Bloodseeker archetype. We're not a gnome, we're a down here. Okay. You unfortunately have to be evil, but apparently you only have to be evil for the first level. You can continue to level afterwards. And so my plan is to just switch to chaotic neutral through mods. Because I don't want to be evil. Ichivamp Kasuckya. Ichivamp Kasuckya, I mean, Ichivamp Kasuckya is not even neutral. He's just objectively good. And so I'm already compromising by being neutral, because I'm going to be doing evil things. AKA romancing Camellia. This new archetype doesn't get Slayer talents, which kind of sucks. But we do get a whole set of other things. And I don't know how good they're going to be, but I don't care. I want to find out, and it's cool. It fits the fucking vampire. It looks like it'll fit the feel of a vampire. And I don't really mind losing all the Slayer talents, because I'm not too much of a min-maxer, and I'm not going to be playing on hard mode. So, I don't mind taking this to 20. Just for the fuck of it, even though it doesn't really get much. It doesn't get anything, really, in between 10 and 20. There's no real reason to take this past 10, unless you just want to go all the way to 20. It gets your fucking Raven Swarm form at 10. And even taking it to 10 doesn't seem like the biggest want. Want? I don't know what words I'm looking for. Male dump here. This class wants strength and intelligence. So we're Jiangxi born. Is a lot of the things you get are based on intelligence. Starting at second level, whenever a Bloodseeker kills an enemy, his attacks become more efficient. For each enemy slain, you get +1 bonus on attack and damage roll until the end of combat. This bonus stacks and cannot exceed half the Bloodseeker's intelligence modifier. The DCs of Blood Pool abilities are equal to 10 plus half the Bloodseeker's level plus your intelligence modifier. You want intelligence on this class. Sorry, was it half again? No, half the level. Right, yeah. That's why we're gonna be Jiangxi, because you get +2 strength, +2 intelligence. Also, we resist level drain. We're immune to negative energy, so we can't be affected by. Or I guess we're specifically immune to energy drain effects, so we can't get negative levels or anything like that, which is nice. But also, I have to watch out, and I might need selective channeling, so I don't hurt my guy with a healer by channeling positive energy and healing. Ichiban was a mugger. He was a street kid who beat people up. So, that's my background. Even though it's not ideal. Max strength. 18 intelligence. 8 wisdom and charisma. And then 14. So we have -2, so it's 12 instead. I guess will be my knowledge character. Will be my world character. I'll have someone else for Arcana. Fortunately, that -1 to Charisma sucks, because we do actually want high Persuasion. Weapon focus, greatsword. We're using greatswords. Even though technically Great Club would make more sense for Ichiban, considering he wields a baseball bat. I just like greatswords. Deity Kalistra, because we need an evil deity. So this is the one problem. For some reason, even though you can only be evil, they don't limit your gods. You can choose any god. But if you choose a non-evil god, it breaks the character creator and you have to restart. So yeah, Ichiban would use a great club or be unarmed, but I don't want to do either. I want great swords because I like great swords. I already did an unarmed character, so I'm going to do another one. And I don't want to do great clubs, so I want to do great swords to deal with it. So we're Kalistra, because we ultimately want to be chaotic evil, or chaotic neutral. Kalistra's not really in character for Ichiban. Ichiban's kind of not that wide, but he's in between these two. He's not this narrow. I'm gonna go with this. You're so shiny. Why are we so shiny? Got black hair. Dark brown hair. Oh yeah, we gave him red eyes because he's a vampire. There is no Ichiban hair, unfortunately. I know, this is kind of the closest. There is no such thing as the closest. Face. There is not a good Ichiban face. I'm gonna go with this face. No war paint, no tattoo. Closed color. Oh, that's like banana yellow. There, red and white.
We do it my way.
No wonder I spent 7 hours in this. Yep. I mean, it wasn't a continuous 7 hours either. I would just, like, boot the game up while, like, watching other things, watching videos and shit, and just be like, ah, oh, man, what kind of character do I want to make? What kind of classes do I want to be? And just kind of fuck around and look through all their class abilities and shit.
I'll take care of it.
Are we? I think we're. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be using the exact same voice we did in the first one.
This will hurt.
Because this is just the perfect Ichiban voice.
All I see is blackness. I'll carve my name onto your flesh. So many thoughts. Forward!
No, this is not Ichivamp.
Shake a leg!
Strike as one. Let us press on.
No, this is not
Together we
Ichivamp.
stand. I won't give up. This is my path. Adventures await. You're
See,
done for.
I love this voice.
Let us be off. We cannot be defeated. Forwards!
This is not Ichivamp.
The path is clear.
This is not
Everyone
Ichiban at
counts on
all.
me.
I lead. You all this way.
This is not Ichiban.
This will hurt.
No.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
March, march. All I do is march.
Nope.
And off we go. Beautiful. Damn, son!
What?
I can find better. We'll win this. First come, and off we go. Are you still here? Beautiful.
No, this is not
Damn,
Ichiban.
son!
Combat is adjourned. I need to concentrate. Does anyone require my counsel? I
Ooh,
sense
that's a
something.
good Gandalf voice. We're gonna have to do the same
Always
voice.
Ready.
I'm always ready. Ichivamp Kasuckya. And of course, as we all know, Ichiban's birthday is New Year's. So, that's easy.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. One Bloodseeker. Ah, this allows us to accept Inspire Rage from Scalds. But I grab Demoralize. Persuasion for Intimidation causes an opponent to become shaken for a number of rounds. But, of course, we're going to be doing that through other means. Ah, I can move through the threatened area without provoking an attack of opportunity, using acrobatics. Moving in this way, you move at half speed, though. First lineage must have an evil alignment. Starting at level 1, I'm treated as undead with the risk of channel energy effects. Unfortunately, I'm already that because of being a Dampier, so that does not matter. Descent ability with a range of 10 feet plus 2 profane bonus on perception checks. Oh. Maybe I should take perception then.
Their life ends here.
Like unseen foes within a certain radius using its sense of smell as if it had blind sense. Oh. Blind sense is a creature noticed nearby creatures it cannot see. Creature with blind sense usually does not need to make perception checks to notice and locate any creatures within range of its blind sense ability. The opponent cannot be seen as total concealment against a creature with blind sense. Creature with blind sense is still denied its dexterity bonus or armor class against attacks from creatures it cannot see. Okay. I basically just get blind sense within 10 feet of me. 6 levels is 20 feet. 40 levels is 30 feet. Alright, 30 levels at 12 levels is 30 feet. That's actually kind of cool. I'm going to be needing to wield with this dexterity. I'm definitely going to need medium armor, and it's not going to be great. This is definitely the kind of dexterity you want to take a dip into something that can add their something to AC. I'm going to suck your blood. Suck your blood. Well, the vamp in his name, he's not Ichivamp because he's a vampire. He's Ichivamp because he's bisexual. Haven't you played Metal Gear Solid 2? I'm not going to be using punching daggers, darts, or daggers. We have martial weapon proficiency, so we can use greatswords. Alright, wait. We also got shurikens and xianghams. Is where, I guess, Jiangxi's. No? I thought it said that
Mere
somewhere.
flesh
Probably was just reading something else. Why do we have those two then? No. We just have normal Slayer proficiencies. She just have dagger and punching dart. Is it Kalisha? No, Kalisha's favorite weapon is a rapier. Wonder why. Let's do mobility and knowledge world check is actually really nice. Oh well. It's fucking 38 degrees today. Ugh.
I have no use for
I do
this.
not envy
This
you.
will
How
hurt.
high? What's the temperature for me? Temperature for me is 30. On the list one. What about you? Say 28. Maybe that's a high of 30 probably, and it feels like 37. Okay. Look at all it feels like. Always gotta look for that. We are in hell. Summer is starting. I only have 11 AC because I have a 1 dexterity. -1 to will saves. I'm not gonna be tanky, is the one thing. Not complete. Sun is 38 and the shade is like 30, yeah. Summer is beginning. Alright, that's loud. Sorry, you're gonna have to turn those down. Make way, coming through! Fetch a healer, quick!
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Outside like groceries because I'm dumb. Love being outside hanging out with my animals and like wearing my gardening stuff. Just could today I get heat shock? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's awful.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Throw him into the garbage.
Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty.
You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction.
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
So instead I play video game on stream. Smile. Demons? Demons are malign and destructive creatures native to the outer sphere plane known as the Abyss. Demons exist for one reason, to destroy. Where their more lawful counterparts, the devils of hell, seek to twist mortal minds and values to remake and reshape them into reflections of their own evil, demons seek only to maim, ruin, and feed. They recruit mortal life only if such cohorts speed along the eventual destruction of hope and goodness. Death is, in some ways, their enemy. For a mortal who dies can often escape a demon's depredations, lead to their just reward in the afterlife. It is the prolonging of mortal pain and suffering that fuels a demon's lusts and desires, for it is partially from mortal sin and cruelty that these monstrous fiends are born. Canabris is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the First Mendivian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Selen River. During the final dark days of Sarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls of Canabris. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, a Lilitu demon named Minago entered Canabris magically disguised as a refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form, slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing in a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Canabris refused entrance to any except those who would demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. Canabris became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusades, the leaders of Canabris agreed to house one of the war stones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured Canabris' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Mendev.
Walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you.
You know, this is actually almost canon, because Ichiban does start the game being shot. and recovering from a bullet wound. Why are the righteous wrathful? The righteous are always wrathful.
We'll get you patched up now.
It's the Crusades.
You, the guard, take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival.
My
Believe
sword!
it or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
I'm literally dying. Follow the rules of the festival, you dying guy.
Beware of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Iomade, also known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, and Lady of Valor, is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Arden's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon his death, and continues to espouse the ideas of honor and righteousness in the defense of good and the battle against evil. Grit your teeth in silence.
Hours are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
The lady raises her head in an affectation of surprise.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before,
Who are you?
but I have an excellent memory for
The old man
faces.
leans over you. I'm Ichivamp Kasuckya.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
Fucking your mom.
My
Owned.
dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that.
Ooh,
I should
dragon.
refer to your wisdom.
Oops, I'm evil.
Be on your guard. I've been informed.
I am
that
technically
wounded
evil for
Kanakas.
now.
That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Oh, in fact, by the way, we can fix that right now. I think that's alignment. Chaotic evil. Bam. Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. I'm no longer evil. I de-eviled me. De-eviled, also known as deviled or deviled.
Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Beautiful silver-haired woman leans over you. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, but centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
The woman lets out a melodious laugh.
To my current guise, I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no
There you go.
ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
I expected a bit more than just that, but that's fair. Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all
Yay,
too rare
festival.
in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Kenebris is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On the one side, the ordinary... Okay. Kenebris is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people. On the other, the World Wound, the demon's foothold on Golarion. Heroes from across the world flock to Kenebris to aid the Crusader cause. The protracted war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. Today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. Townsfolk deserve a chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. Have fun. You're gonna take a break from fighting sometime. Square's packed with numerous entertainments. Time to set aside thoughts of war and enjoy. Example of the special festival trick. Throw a dart at the target. Hit the mannequin. Oh, okay. So this rotates the camera. And how do I move... How do I move the camera fast? In, Kingmaker, middle mouse button would scroll the camera. Mouse camera rotation. F5, F8. Well, I guess I could, yeah. I could always just... keyboard it. You guys are so loud. That is nice being able to rotate. So many happy faces. Days like this keep our hope alive. To Her Majesty's health. Interact with various objects, doors, and chests. Oh, you are so loud. Turn you back up later. But holy, I need this quiet. Look at that bullseye I got, I guess. Amelia. Grubby peasants and their grubby diversions. Why did I even bother coming? She's the, you cannot fix her. You well and truly cannot fix her, she will make you worse. Yes, yes, happy city day. Now step away, please. I do not wish for Horgus, a worm, to be seen next to you. Happy city day. Good people. Spare coin for hungry belly. This is encumbrance, I guess. Or is this currency? Either way, it won't let me spare a coin. Engraved lucky bracers. +1 luck bonus to AC and reflex will fortitude saving throw. Chain shirt, light armor. No, I want medium armor. Noble, 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 noble.
We do it my way.
Stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Alright. Zokem 1. Oof. Call it a punch here. Let me show you how it's done. Hey, what just exploded? I didn't get a drink. Oh.
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
That's kind of scary.
Locusts, leave my city!
Oh my. Wow, you got owned instantly.
Let the feast begin.
Oh, you got owned instantly. I guess that's why you didn't have a portrait.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bang!
Halfling's armor. Oh. Okay. Halfling's armor splashed with blood, and he's armed to the teeth.
Flee. If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before. Who's the Scary?
You must have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
I've seen you somewhere before.
You have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed.
He looks you over.
I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing.
Army.
Here,
The
take this.
crossbow?
Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Halfling's words are surrounded by terrible rumbling and the rustling of countless tiny wings. Might turn the graphics down because it's a bit framey.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Oh, I fell into the hole that I was nowhere near. No class needs every single ability score to be high to function properly. I know. That's why I have very low charisma and wisdom. And middling, not good defense.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
She was instantly killed, by the way. Alright, well, I guess I've got a crossbow now. It's 1d8. Okay, so I guess it's not affected by my dex or strength.
Follow if you dare.
Oh.
Holy mother of...
The small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
The young woman in knight's armor studies the rocks intently, clearly trying to work out how to move them.
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one
Hey,
piece.
if you can feel them, that's always a good sign.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to...
Evil!
Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
I don't need to know about skill checks. I understand how skill checks work. Such a check is usually performed with the character with the highest bonus in the appropriate skill of the party. This is very important because that means it doesn't matter the fact that you're the one who's always talking in dialogue. As long as you have the other people in your party at that moment, it'll use the highest skill in the party. That's crazy that I only have a +7 to athletics versus a +10 to knowledge. I would only need to roll a 2. But Ichiban would athletics check this. Oh, good. I failed. I really... This is my life, by the way. All I needed to do was roll a 5 or higher. And I rolled a 2. Doesn't matter, by the way. Work hard to get the wounded woman out from the rubble. Last the night, subs catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her brow.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
She beats the twine from her pocket, she gets to work building that splint.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Hi.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
The Ward Stones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the World Wound's expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabres by the hand of the Inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as.
Evia's eyes shift to you.
Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is Ichivamp Kasuckya.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names for now. We don't have time to be swapping.
We don't got the time for you to give your entire character backstory.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Evia tightly ties off the twine on her improvised splint, leaning on a stick, all just to her feet. Only 30 or pace or so, if you're going straight up. Grows wings. Yeah, don't worry, I'll fly out.
There are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware!
Dude, I love her.
Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright, several characters, click and drag, yeah. I should probably stop showing tutorials from basic gameplay since I do know how that works already. Yeah, I'm chaotic controller again. Oh, right. I only have, because I have a chain shirt, so I only have, I have -2 to... Okay, right, I have armor penalty. That would be why I... Well, technically I still would have failed, because I rolled 2. I'm gonna have to get used to not being able to just drag. Ooh. Cold Iron Greatsword. There we go. Cloak of Resistance. Torch. Short Spear. Whenever a character holds a weapon with one hand and leaves the other free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button next to the clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. Single sword and button indicates characters holding the weapon with one hand. Two swords, it's two-handed. Wields a one-handed weapon with both hands in melee combat. You add 1.5 times the character's strength. Is this trying to say 1.5 times the character's strength bonus on damage rolls? I think so. I think this, by the way, that was just added. So I can do that, and this is me holding with one-handed, two-handed. That's neat. But don't matter, because we're a greatsword. Yes, there's the greatsword. Throw in that cloak of resistance +1. Are you fatigued? Probably because we sucked at I failed the roll. Oh, that's the longsword. It's exactly the same as her current one. Okay. And she's already got her banded mail. Yeah, my ooh. Brendel scale. Charges 1, cast level 9, restore life to deceased party member. Wow. So it's resurrection.
I'm off.
I will help where I
Might evil, charge. Let's just get charge. We're both only level 1. Oh, there's Camellia.
Who's there?
Fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you'd be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, not in the dank catacombs of the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
The girl relaxes slightly, but she keeps her hand on her sheathed weapon. Her self-control falters for a moment, and you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Sela's eyes warily scan the area.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
And Evie appears with a dead man's face. Tell me more about yourself, Camellia.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Such as the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Nobody can withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Trendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help.
I don't know, try harder maybe?
Used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Like, all I'm gonna say is, as strong as Skari is, something tells me that weapon's damage roll isn't so high it can immediately obliterate a dragon's health pool in one blow.
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
You want to join my party?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Why did Camellia just take 4 damage? Chameleon has the ability to cure light wounds. Oh, that's cool. So, an important takeaway, by the way, is that this guy was killed after the fall.
Well?
Dispel. Get light wounds. You can also enlarge a person. Spirit weapon enchantment. So what is she? She's a spirit hunter. So she's a shaman. No idea how this class works. Shaman Spirit Hunter. Simple weapons, light armor, medium armor, object bond. Bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell the shaman prepared for this day. First level Spirit Hunter can switch action grant +1 enchantment for 1 minute to any weapon she's holding. For every 4 levels, gains another +1, maximum of +5 at 17th level. These bonuses can be added to the weapon, stacking with existing weapon enhancement. Maximum +5. Maximum multiple uses. This ability do not stack. First level bonus can be used to add Ghost Touch. Oh. Always consumes an amount of bonuses equal to the property's base. Price modifier. Use 1 weapon at a time. Number of times per day equal to half level plus wisdom. +5 health per level. Hexes. Hexes standard action, doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Level 20. Hexes. Manifestation. Shaman becomes a spirit of battle. Gains the pounce ability. Removes a critical hit, can ignore any damage reduction the target might possess. Whenever an enemy tries to confirm a critical hit, gains +4 insight to your AC against this check. Okay. Maximum number of hit points increases by twice the con modifier. Shaman assumes a form that combines the effects of Enlarge and Divine Power. Oh! 3 plus Charisma modifier. 4. Single weapon with Bane. Okay, yeah. Sense of the Spirit of Battle. +1 morale on attack and weapon damage. Bonus is increased by 1. Okay. And then Sela is just a paladin. Undetectable alignment. I wonder why she has an undetectable alignment. Damn, that's kind of sussy, huh? Whenever the power of God, 10 emo. Gains positive energy, uses lay on hands, heals the maximum possible. This is what you use Paladin for. Mark of Justice. Okay. Gotta get her to 11 Paladin before we do other things. Divine Bond, 2 forms. Divine Bond with a weapon. Aid of Celestial Spirit for 1 Spirit grants +1. Enhancement bonus. Okay, so it's the same as enchant. That's the same thing that Camellia has. Second type is a strong and loyal steed, heavy horse. You'll probably take animal companion. The big thing about paladins is smite evil, which, if an enemy is evil, if the target is evil, you add your charisma bonus to your attack rolls and your paladin level to damage rolls, which is crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. And then the point is Mark of Justice. Mark of Justice, you can, instead of smiting, instead of giving that bonus to yourself, you give that bonus to everyone. And it's really good in this game, particularly, because a lot of the enemies are demons. And as we know, Ilvoga's Trickery. Ah, that's what she took as her first feat. And Weapon Finesse. She's a half-elf. She gets the double feat. You'll focus, dodge. Okay. You went tanky. Yeah, so a lot of the enemies are demons, so Smite Evil is particularly powerful. Full Iron Rapier and a Buckler. Of course, she has Weapon Finesse. She gets Dexterity modifier. This caves, have to see anything. It's your main way to light your path. Light spell, or an ever-burning torch.
Save the last one for me.
Combat. I know how to play combat. Oh, this is only for real time with pause. Neutral vermin.
The light.
You just hit and blow them up.
Don't hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, come on. How did you roll a 1?
The inheritor. Guide my
Holy shit, Seela. You did not need to crit. D8 plus 3. Added armor. This is light armor. Ew. Wait, what kind of a caster are you? Shaman. Are you divine or arcane? Oh, those look like those are divine ass spells. Bane, Bless, Burning Hands. Yeah, these feel like other weapons. I wish it would just tell me if you're divine or arcane. I guess it does here. She doesn't get spell failure chance because she's doesn't have arcane spell failure chance because she's divine. Okay, so she's a divine caster, that's all I need to know.
I do what I must.
I gotta get used to not being able to. Ooh, shiny. More Trendolo scale. Yep.
They will break against our resolve.
Giant fly.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh. That's not good. She's in heavy armor, of course. And she's fatigued, too. Oh, well.
Strike.
Of course I roll a 1. Of course, I roll a fucking 1. The only way I can miss.
You are today's sacrifice. Into the fray.
Yeah, she's not an attacker. She is definitely a caster. However, right now she does not have enough spell slots. When she levels up, we're gonna have to... Yeah. Giant centipedes. Spitting giant centipede. Ugh.
Go for their hearts.
Nice! Nice crit, Camellia. Yeah, fuck it, man. Let's go, Ichivamp. Let's show them why they should fear the name Kasuckya. Are you neutral? You're neutral. Oh, right. I don't auto-rest after combat. That's something I have to... I get a toggle to just hit a button. I rolled a 1 again. Damn, Seala's movement speed is not great.
I'll cut you wide open.
This will hurt.
I rolled a 2! Dude, the fucked up thing is it's like literally just bad luck. Races of armor, but that's only because it's an armor bonus. So I don't have anyone who's unarmored right now.
I'm gone.
Bricks. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to... hit you. Rest up.
Rely on me.
Another giant fly. Another spitter. I don't know why he walked up to die. Finally, Ichivamp Kasuckya hit something.
The light take you. The spirits demand your blood.
Strike.
There we go. That's the makeup for all my just horrid rolls.
We do it my way.
Low quality medium, texture medium, field. Yeah, bloom off. Unlike bloom anyways. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Gives you like this whole, all of these very colorful things, so you can adjust color correction and stuff.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We're still 50 FPS.
You are today's sacrifice. This pain is excruciating.
Why did you say it like that, girl? Oh. Sila, what's going on? Okay, that's weird. We like, no we're not, okay. Oh, come on. Alright, so, Camellia's dead.
Go for their hearts. So this is how it feels.
The inheritor, guide
Miss. That's fun.
You should have run!
She's dead on the ground. Oh no, you attacked Ichimo.
Into the fray!
Oh my god, she's good now. That's crazy. I wonder what I'm doing. I say that, but I actually already have, like, no death on. Lan.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As you see something in the circle of light, however, you realize that you've never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wenduok!
The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal a lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt.
Lan stops her with a gesture.
They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
Lan's expression hardens.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness where forces of good gather to aid those on less virtuous planes and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain. To all you viewers on your televisions, that's... Heaven is a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak. Heaven's residency, law, and goodness is largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and goodness is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Azadas of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence, and believe they can at least be reasoned into truces and stalemates, perhaps even redeemed.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle.
He chuckles.
Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Angels are a group of altruistic celestials native to all three upper planes, Nirvana, Heaven, and Elysium. They represent all the multiple interpretations of goodness. The eldest angels were one of the first creations of primordial deities of good. making them one of the oldest races in the great beyond, and were trained as celestial guardians and servants from birth. Most serve the creators to this day. Most angels in modern times come from ascended good mortal souls rather than direct divine creation. Sometimes these souls even retain aspects of their mortal forms. I guess heaven is lawful angel, lawful good. Nirvana is neutral good, and Elysium is chaotic good. Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied
When
themselves
Dwag's face
by
twists
mating with
scornfully.
demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the
Hey man, I'm a
Crusades'
half
finest.
vampire, so I know a little bit something, a little something about our parents. Never mind.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of underground crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight.
Sela turns to Lan and
To tell you
Wendwag.
the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Wendwag gives a contemptuous snort.
Gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
The nation of Mendev is a land defined by its conflict with abyssal forces unheard of anywhere else in Golarion. People of this beleaguered land are locked in a constant struggle with a world wound. The demonic rift lies beyond its western border. The planet Golarion orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit, this blue planet contains vast oceans, lush green lands, and is the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Golarion is the most populous planet in its solar system. Its innately hospitable and life-sustaining environment is presumably the work of the gods. The astronomers sometimes refer to Golarion as the child. Astronomers of other planets, however, often refer to Golarion as the cage, in reference to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god Rovagug, who lies bound at the world's core.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation.
Wendwag snorts.
Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze.
His eyes are filled with genuine
They think
concern.
the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwag too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times.
You hear a hint of emotion in Wendwag's voice for the first time.
It was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Sword of Holy Flame, how did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Gongs?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Yeah, it's not that long ago.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
In object. Some interactive objects are easy to find. Moving past such an object, each character makes a perception skill check. Oh, they have enjoyment party. Hey, is anyone religion? Okay, even though you're a paladin, you are not religious. You do have some. Okay, you have some religion. I don't. So this is gonna be a struggle.
No, what is that?
I need to roll a 14 or higher.
I'm gone. Something.
Alright, now we can save that so we're not constantly doing that.
Not this time.
We're gonna say scum this. We will say scum this fucking 14.
This one was beyond me.
Oh, this time we rolled a 12. We're getting higher. You have a little bit over 25% chance of success.
Ah, not this time.
If only I had, like, bardic inspiration.
This one was beyond me.
Nope, too stupid for this one. I don't know. Nope.
Ah, not this time.
Nah, not this time. You'll be hearing this a lot.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. That's even Unknown Knight. This technique is crude, but the figure is clearly crafted with genuine feeling, judging from the style of armor lies from the First Crusade. Copper ring. Great. Like I was trash.
I'm gone.
Now what is that?
Grinding stones?
What do we have here?
Something.
No, what is that?
All this lootable rubble.
We do it my way.
It looks like some kind of, looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple.
Follow if you dare. What's that there?
Oh. I think we found the sword. Strange flash pierces the gloom, and Ichivamp Kasuckya feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by the Trendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. There is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Ichivamp Kasukya's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitor's blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. Girl with golden braid lies on the rock, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and pay dearly for it. I've tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. I'll recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts. I can control them. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Ichivamp Kasuckya. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? Frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one on another. Priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. Majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance. His face covered by helmet, his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Don't waste your strength healing me. Your mission is more important. You take care, it isn't here. The vision of the darkness in the cave stirs into motion, something massive appears from within. Vague shadow, an outline, nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound of piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. Traders fall to their knees before the shadow, and ever in ecstasy, the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Young chest wound burns white hot, Ichivamp Kasukya's head wounds pound with pain, no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Well, I'm not succeeding that will saving throw. I know how to resist malign influences. I do! I succeeded! Force the attack, though is originating in this vision, is terrifying. Ichivamp Kasuckya is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. Broken and exhausted. Monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in strange vision or memory. The thrill of fear provoked is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes and moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to sonorous shout, becoming young and old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is your self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far away from the light of your heaven? Discari. Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe Rift Carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father, Pazuzu, mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Eredin. Yet upon Eredin's death, Discari's influence in Glorian ripened and burst, transforming Sarkoris into the demon-haunted world wound. Strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before the enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, pure, bright, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster coils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Ichivamp Kasuckya senses the vision is fading. The rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. Last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocents, punish evildoers and traitors. Vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Ichivamp Kasuckya does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Ichivamp's chest fades away. The edges of scarlet edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Ichivamp sees a flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looks like. The final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Ichivamp Kasuckya senses it will return. All he need do is call it.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light, offering a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Lan looks at you dumbfounded.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Wendwog frowns. I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Wendwog watches you with suspicion.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser.
Lan nods toward you.
He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Whatever.
I know
I was chaotic evil. I'm a vampire. I'm a fucking vampire.
You and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
You see the vision too?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again?
Do not ask me to whip it out.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy.
Yeah, I get it. You crack jokes all the time because you're deeply insecure.
We need to bring you to Chief Sol.
I can heavily relate to that.
The light of heaven will rally the tribe and go into the maze and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Fire's angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
That's pretty Alistair core. Yeah, I mean, Alistair also, from Dragon Age Origins, also frequently cracks jokes because he's deeply insecure.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Wendwog stares at the divine light as if transfixed.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden?
Lan drakes his gaze away from it.
Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze.
Lan looks at you pleadingly.
You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive.
I don't have kids.
And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us here, Chief.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
Wait, hold on. There... hey, before we do this, can I loot that?
What do we have here?
Oh, cool. Skill checks again. Yeah, I know about this. Oh, hey, these guys are also my party. Protection from evil. Why do we all have protection from evil now? For 10 minutes, probably from that, okay. Alright, Lan, lawful neutral mongrel Zen archer. Some monks seek to become one with another weapon entirely, the bow. Zen archer takes a weapon most other monks eschew and seeks perfection in the pull of a taut bowstring. Effects of a bow's limbs, flight of an arrow fire true. Okay. So he's a monk archer. High wisdom, high dexterity, high strength. These are actually really good stats. This is like just slightly worse. Like, you would probably want 18 wisdom and then either 18 strength or dex instead of 17. Got good perception. Background, he's a hunter, I see. Sela was a pickpocket. That's her background, huh? She's a courtier. And then Wendwag. Also a hunter. Fighter. She's just a fighter. Oh, she's got a lot of dexterity, huh? Oh, racial stats. Let me guess. Charisma's -2 because of mongrel. And then what? +2 dexterity, +2 strength. That's why he has such high strength dexterity. And then she bumped her charisma. She took a -3 on her own, and then was -2 because of the mongrel. That's not great, but very good dexterity, very good strength, good constitution. Is very clearly built to be a fighter. Not just built to be a fighter, built to be a ranged fighter with that dexterity. Why would it give us 2 archers? Why would it give me 2 archers? I actually know why it gives me 2 archers. You actually have to choose between him or her. And sorry guys, I am gonna pick her. Oh, what was her? She's neutral evil. Why are you undetectable? I wonder, why could Camellia possibly be undetectable alignment? Surely, she's just good, right? Surely she doesn't have an undetectable alignment because she wants to hide something from us, right? Entry. The longbow. She just has 17 AC because of her. She actually probably would want these braces instead of going like medium or heavy armor. Can you fix her? You can fix Wenduag. You can fix Wenduag. You cannot fix Camellia. She does in fact make you so much worse. Can't be unequipped. Unidentified amulet. Wonder why. He also wants those bracers. Because he has plus, he gets the wisdom bonus because he's a monk. Like, sorry, I'm gonna choose the sexy cat spider lady. Over this dweeb. Let's go. I know about rolling dice. Oh, you failed the lore nature check immediately? Come on, girl. Cool. Oh, that's a giant spider. That's a not as big giant spider. Are you neutral? Yeah, you're neutral. I like how the alignment is neutral vermin. Point blank shot. +1 damage on attack and damage. +1 on attack and damage rolls. Missed. Light of the Angels. Every ally gains 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour, and enemies become dazzled.
Don't hold back!
Perfect Strike. Roll your attack roll twice, take the higher result. Once per day for every 4 levels you've attained. Bonus feat does not mean the pure X. It's a perfect strike, number of attack per day equal to monk level plus 1 more per day for every 4 levels. Oh.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm sorry. I rolled a 1 and a 4. Imagine fucking missing with advantage.
No glory without risk! I'll rip you apart!
Strike!
Fucking hell.
I'm off.
If I had $1 for every time I miss with advantage, I would have so many dollars. Okay, this way I feel is likely secret.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I do what I must. A test of my
Small
abilities.
Earth Elemental.
They'll beg me to stop.
I found something.
Oh, come on.
You won't survive me.
Oh, because he's flurry of blows, doesn't he?
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
You should have run!
He's a monk, so he actually gets an extra attack, doesn't he? Abilities. Yeah, flurry of blows. Perfect strike, point blank shot. Flurry of blows. An archer can make a flurry of blows even as a full attack action, only when using a bow, even though it is a ranged weapon. He may make a flurry of blows with his unarmed attacks or any other weapon. May not make a flurry of blows with his unarmed attacks or any other weapons. Zen Archer does not apply strength bonus on damage rolls made with flurry of blows unless he is using a composite bow with a strength rating. Zen Archer's flurry of blows otherwise functions as normal. Do not use rapid shot or many shot when making flurry of blows. Okay. Hey, why is it 1 DC harder to get to get back?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah!
Endure this.
Yeah, I know how attack rolls work. For example, in the last combat, your character, Ichivamp Kasuckya, attacked the enemy. Got an 18. Break down the result. Rolling a d20, it resulted in 11. Attack bonus plus 7. Base attack bonus plus 1. Strength plus 6. Size minus 1. Other. Weapon focus. Greatsword plus 1. For example, your enemy has AC equal to 14. 10 plus 2 dex bonus plus 2 natural armor. Damage. Ichivamp attacked the spitting giant centipede, dealt 20 damage. Let's break down this result. 3d6 plus 9 equals 20 slashing. Source, Cold Iron Greatsword. Base damage, 2d6. Size, 3d6. Roll result, 11. Plus 9 strength. It's because I have enlarged. Because I'm enlarged, and I get that plus 2 to enlarge person, so I get that bonus strength. My weapon is size increased because it enlarges with me. And so it becomes 3d6 instead of 2d6 slashing. And because I'm wielding it with 2 hands, I get 1.5 times my strength modifier. Alright. Formation. Ah! Why am I so far behind? Triangle, star, waves, circle, hammer. How do I... Oh. No? Oh, this is optimal auto formation. No. Me and Sela in the front. There. I need to be close. I'm a melee dude.
There's something here.
The heartbeat quickens.
Now this is not so great.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
I'll rip you apart.
That wasn't so bad.
This will hurt.
Masterwork Greatsword. Ooh, is that better than my Cold Iron? It is not exactly the same. Interesting. Oh, Masterworks are technically plus one. It's cold. Maybe Cold Iron is also plus 1. No. 2 to 12 damage, 2d6 slashing. Wielding it provides a +1 enhancement bonus on +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls. Okay. That's not damage, that's why. It'll be +8 instead of a +7. See? That's it. So yeah, that's better. For now. Cold Iron is very good though. Wendell glances at Lan, who is fixing a slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only 2 people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Soul. Now you consider the Mongrels to be great warriors. Sons of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but we are strong and can do many things. As we were chased down here, we were scared. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. That's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. My dog leans closer, people's dilating. I've been there, so my whole life training, so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us checkers at the start, we were young and stupid. It's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and follow the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. It'll happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes a glowing sword will solve our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. When do I slows? And your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan Wendwag grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is, the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. I'll think about it. Wendwag nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze of the service, I swear it. You basically have to choose between Lan or Wendwag. And I prefer Wendwag. Because the sexy cat spider lady. Do I need to explain more? And I'm already the E-clown, right? I don't need the I am insecure so I make jokes all the time character. That's just me. And also, you can indeed fix Wendwag, so. I can fix her. I can fix her, and I can fix her.
Follow if you dare.
Your first impression of the mongrel village is a squalid dump. The odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom and deformed shadows slope between the huts. The mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Heavy-set, aged mongrel. Damn, do I have to keep calling everyone mongrels? Shoals his way towards you. The hair on his head grows into limp, wispy strands, and his face is distinctly rat-like. Has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? And times you're upon us indeed. Chief Soul, we found the Angel's Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Lamb points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword, together with the Light of Heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon, the young ones are still alive, you can go save them. Chief Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's gonna get you in trouble, so I'll eyes you up and down. An uplander with the Light of Heaven. That's too good for us. Lan doesn't have good things happen. Always there's a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief, I don't work on faith. Show the light. Dialogue options restricted by mythic paths. I can't drag this tutorial. Throughout the game, you will occasionally encounter options marked as associated with a specific mythic path. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mythic powers. In the earlier stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mythic path. Once your mythic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to other mythic paths become available to you. Well, I'm not being made angel anyway, so. Is there someone else from the surface here? Wendwag stares at you intently like a cat watching a bird and shakes her head in warning. There he is, hale and hearty. Prim as peacock, just like me. It's not good, too many uplanders, not good, not right. What are you up to? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I hope you find the lost mongrels in the maze and you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Wendwag lets out a satisfied laugh. At last, someone's talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It'll scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Lan drops his voice. Listen, no person will believe in this angelic light, but Sol does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. Lan is mistaken when you didn't find the sword. Lan whips trying to look at you stunned. He clenches his fist for a moment as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but he quickly gets a handle on himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but it's a lie and you know it. And Wendu knows it. Lan turns to Wendu. Tell him, Wendu. Wendwag stares blankly at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks and then went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. Now instead of both the blood of young mongrels on our hands, kids waiting for help that'll never come. Everyone around me said they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anyone else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine, see things are. Don't need any more convincing. Lan offers a crooked smile. We, Peace, Lan, miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. I plan to rest now. There's a hut over there, you can rest there. Lan is silent, his eyes shifting from you and Sol to Wendog. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now rest so we can be at our best when we go into the maze. Promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. I don't need to rest. Okay, we leveled up. Said there was another uplander here. Ooh, loot. Oh, we're all forcibly fatigued. So we do need to rest. Right, Bloodseeker 2. We get Bloodlust. We get a Bamp. I was gonna say Vampire Bite, and then just said Bamp instead. We get a Bite, 1d6 attack. We can do that during full attacks. We get a Blood Pool, and we get Nocturnal abilities. Up my Persuasion. Up that Perception. Up my Knowledge. Increase my Arcana. Alright. Blood Healing. Don't need to do that. Blood Jet. Range touch attack dealing 1d4 points of damage per level. That's not bad. All creatures caught within 1d4 points of damage per Slayer level. 30-foot cone of blood. That is a big fucking cone. Sense Vitals. Still makes your eyes shine red. It makes Sneak Attacks is the rogue ability with the same name. Well, I already get Sneak Attacks level 3. Dealing additional 1d6 points of damage. Additional damage increases by 1d6 for every 3 cast levels you possess beyond 3rd to maximum +5. Oh, but it stacks. Okay. Summon Dire Wolves. Has the Blasphemy spell. All creatures with a 40-foot burst and are on a target will partial. Okay, yeah, I remember what Blasphemy does. Creature's hit dice is equal to your cast level. Dazed. That's only any non-evil creatures. Cast level -1 is weakened and dazed. If it's 5 less than you, paralyzed, weakened, and dazed. If it's 10, it's just killed. A successful will save eliminates these threats. Enervation. Negative level. Ranged touch attack. 1d4 negative level. Haste. Ooh, I can just haste us. Predatory Might. +4 profane bonus to strength and +2 profane to damage. That's crazy. +4 profane to dex, +2 profane AC. Slow. Racking Ray. Dirt Touch, Shadow Shield. So, how Pathfinder works is you get a various set of bonuses, right? So every +X to whatever has its own type of bonus. So, armor, for example. This is +4 armor to my AC. Because of that, it can't stack with bracers that also give you plus armor. Or the mage armor spell, because all of those give you plus armor. However, it does stack with something that would give me plus dodge to my AC. Or, because I have these bracers that are +1 luck bonus. So I have luck, I have armor, my dexterity just gives me +2. So typed bonuses will stack with other typed bonuses, but will not stack with the same typed bonus. You only get the highest number of typed bonus. So if I had this +4 chain shirt and braces of armor +5, for example, I would not get +9 armor. I would only get the +5 from the bracers, because that's the highest armor bonus. Profane is an uncommon type. You rarely see profane bonuses. And that's what makes that so good. Sense Vitals, honestly. This is tough. Because I do want Cone and Bloodjet. Oh, is this a Vessel saving throw? What am I saving though? What are they saving? Is it deck save or I mean, reflex, fortitude, will? Probably reflex. Versus just the range touch. Sense Vitals is kind of crazy. If that will stack with my sneak attack. Pathfinder. Yes. Okay. Uh. 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 Okay. I gotta stop reading tabletop forum threads about how things are written. I think I'm gonna grab Sense Vitals though. Blood Pool contains 2 points at second level, increases by additional point for each level thereafter. Pool Splunge after resting. Blood Pool abilities are equal to 10 plus half the Bloodseeker's level plus intelligence modifier. So my DCs currently are +1 +5, they're 15. But I want Paladin 11 before I multi-class her. Is the question. Because I do want her to take a level in Sable Company Marine so she can get the Hippogriff mount. But we'll go Paladin for now. Why does she not have religion? Why does she have world? I like how she just has mobility, but because she has such heavy armor, she actually just fucking doesn't. There's no point pumping that up. We're gonna go Persuasion because she wants Persuasion. And then Religion, I guess. Trickery. don't know. I guess she's better religion, and then we'll worry about Seatless skills another time. Touch a creature to protect it from negative conditions, suppress their effects. Chooses one of the following conditions, each time uses the hex: dazzle, fatigue, shaken, or sicken. Conditions suppressed for a number of minutes equal to the shaman's level. Additionally, the shaman grants the target +4 circumstance bonus and saving throws against effects of that chosen. Holy, okay. Intimidating display. Gains dazzling display is a bonus feat. Not bad, it's free feat. But persuasion isn't super high. Target takes a -2 on one of the following. I choose AC, ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks. Number of rounds equal to 3 plus the shaman's wisdom modifier. Chant is a move action. Any creature that is within 30 feet under the effects of the shaman's evil eye, as that. Oh, okay, so chant extends. Someone can get attack of opportunity each round. No. I don't want her on the front line. Touch a willing creature, grants a battle ward. Next time a foe makes an attack roll against it, the ward activates, grants +3 deflection bonus. Each subsequent time deflection. Okay. So each time you're attacked, it reduces by 1, ward fades. That's pretty good. Battle ward is actually pretty good. She touches something mighty, resilient nature of dragons. Immune to magical sleep. Some level also immune to paralysis. Turn can call upon this goodwill along to re-roll. Okay, so you can give someone give someone a free re-roll. Sights creature. Okay, so you can enrage a creature. +2 morale on attack rolls, +2 resistance saving throws. Okay, so it's not a rage at all. -2 penalty to the AC, combat maneuver defense for number of rounds equals to the shaman's level. Penalty becomes -4, 8th level. Okay, successful will saving throw reduces to just 1. So you can still -2 their AC, no matter what. That's actually really good. Healing. Your light wounds, I don't need to worry about that since I can just auto rest. +2 natural bonus. That's not great. Bad, but not great. She's not in the front line. Someone create a creature within 30 feet to suffer grave. Cause a creature within 30 feet to suffer grave misfortune for 1 round. Okay, so you basically give someone disadvantage. Will save negates it though. Okay, nails. Natural weapons, protective luck. Give someone advantage. No. Whenever that creature is targeted by an effect. Okay. So you give someone protective disadvantage. So if someone's attacked or targeted, the attacker gets disadvantage. Secret. Receives 1 meta magic feat as a bonus feat. Will save for slumber. Last till the ward creature's hit or fails a saving throw. I'm gonna go Battle Ward. Battle Ward feels very nice. I guess we'll find out. I'm not using Lan. He's about to leave my party. So none of this matters. Rapid Shot does not stack with Flurry of Blows. Yes. We'll just do Precise Shot. Way of the Bow. Why would you ever choose short bow? Longbows are just better. They have like the same damage, but one has less range. I wish I had a short bow. Do I have a short bow in my party? No, just longbow. Can I do this? No, she cannot be a Manta Zealot. Oh, I wanted to make her a Manta Zealot. But I assume she would not be able to because she's already got a deity. It's Lamashtu. She can't be a Akachek worshipper. I just fight her too. I don't know. See what the internet just for a Wendwag build. See if I can find a more recent one. Uh, uh, and and this is kind of outdated, I feel. Na, na, na. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I'm starting to understand how people build this character a bit more. What does this guy do? Automatically demon as your favorite enemy, obviously, because you're literally a demon slayer. abilities against evil outsiders, yeah. Demon Slayer bonus equal to half his favorite enemy bonus and saving throws against. Okay. Demonologist over endurance. Fine. Sight to pistol bonus equal to half his class level on Arcana skill checks. Expanded spell list. Demonologists. You get protection from evil and protection from evil communal. Oh, okay. So it adds 3 new favorite enemy types, I guess. Fiendish Quarry. Or the normal +2 attack bonus instead trees weapon as if it were the good aligned. As if it were good aligned. Oh! I might go Demon Slayer, honestly. It might not be a good idea to take this at level 2. Might be good to go Fighter 2 first for the bonus combat feat. Or, I don't know. I think I'll go Demon Slayer 1. I mean, we're not... The other thing I have to consider is... I'm not fighting demons yet. I'll go Fighter 2 then. It'll be my nature perception. What did she take? Nice shot. Point blank shot as her free ones. Now, the goal is you want her throwing axe. You want her throwing axe build. +1 will against fear. Okay. Orgus Worm. He was the guy who told me to fuck off. Back during the festival. Finally, someone from the service. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approached you. His face was peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twists in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You have no doubt heard of me if you spend any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You're truly freshly arrived in the city, then? You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city has been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trapezing from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. You saw the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tread any festival delicacy? You'll have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that. Legend appear. For a moment, Orgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went, when that cursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath the feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches in my blind wanderings. Instead, came across hunters from the settlement. I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. They turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly, even though they saved your life. Bah, kind words are for people with hours to fritter our way on pleasantries. Orgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. Gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for the help. Sandals worth more than the whole village. What kind of business proposition? Don't know what's happening on the service right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. You must find a route back to the service, if there's anything left. Like promising. Like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You're strong, it will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. Can't go crawling through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canabris elite. Why is... OBS is kind of laggy. I can always just do this. OBS still laggy. No. No, it's not laggy. I disabled preview. How has it been on stream? Has it been framey? Anything like that? Full screen, but I guess... The one thing I dislike about graphics options is they're always like triplanar terrain mapping. Enables triplanar terrain mapping to improve the datalization of textures on terrain elevation. What does that mean for people who don't know what that means, though, right? $1,000 gold. You're taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Alright, deal. Last chapter to complete the quest, or will fail afterward. Rest in the hut. Willing to pay generously. Best buyer goes on the city. Hire first. Person accustomed to special positions, society develop condescending attitude to others. Attitude remains even when the society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Squirm, a man blessed by noble birth and no small amount of superiority, found himself in unusual circumstances, persisting clinging to his riches and power, even as their value dwindles with every passing minute. Okay, so literally just changing that one option has made OBS not laggy. Even with the preview enabled. What was that quest I just got? From Family Secrets. Does this have to do anything other than just... Wonder if this is Ooh. Ah. I see. I spoiled myself a little bit, but I don't mind. Let's go rest up, I guess. Want to loot more. The one thing about rotating the minimap instead of moving is, not rotating the minimap, rotating the camera. I get confused. Vendor! Judge may not have what happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the rail spies and demon worshippers. Barely an idea. How come I didn't think of that? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Orgus and Anivia sit some distance apart, snipping at one another in idle fashion testifies to the long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. As the like, hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some sticking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. It's the bad blood between you two. Good old man, Mr. Tirabade here had the notion of spying on me, then rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Humph. Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know? That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gwyrm, built the whole secret operation of buying and smuggling. Built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. And what was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know all the rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see, I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Gwyrm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed, but to make those donations openly was unthinkable. Might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. Appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke. But carrying on in secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job it is to keep an eye on this sort of thing. What do you think's happening in the city right now? Perhaps city is no more. If Discari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off writing our obituaries just yet? City's full of fighters, and besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nerosian. Think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen? This ain't Discari's home turf. You're gonna have to retreat, or else fight off the whole Mendivian army. Capital of the Crusader State Mendev, Nerosian is designed first and foremost as a defensive fortification to hold back the endless demonic hordes of the World Wound. Nerosian is also a holy city of Iomedae. Many of its noble residents are devout worshippers of Iomedae, including Queen Galfried, the ruler of Mendev. Cruciform Cathedral to Iomedae is central to both Nerosian's physical structure and the defense of the city. The cathedral also draws faithful pilgrims from afar to worship this renowned holy site. What do you think of the Mongols? Thought they were just a story, sort of thing drunks in the tavern would come up with. I discovered that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate, with their faces and their minds so deformed, it's a miracle they're even alive. The part that boggles my mind is that they're the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet in caves in the dirt. I know the legends about them are true, and I've dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Canabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Holrun would have had them tossed on the pyre en masse. Whatever else this place is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? Canabra's famed Prelate Holrun Shapuk first gained the trust and admiration of the city's people by organizing inquisitions against suspected demon worshippers and witches. Holrun and his forces of elite witch hunters exposed dozens of cultists and spies, and it is said, executed many more under suspicion with no real proof. These events started the Third Crusade, widely accepted as the least effective and most self-destructive of the four crusades. Still, Holrun evoked respect and admiration from the populace as well as fear and agreed to gather cities as prelate. What are you going to do when you get back to the service? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, if I'm now homeless. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabras to fall. Oh, and then don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we're to find some people still alive. Take care of yourself. You there. Tall woman with the face formed by enormous swelling smiles broadly at you. You from the service? You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Tira. Let's trade. Let's trade! Old iron masterwork great axe. Thick pads. That's so much money. And for what? This is so much less money. And for what? This is actually just better than light armor because I don't get as bad an armor check medal. Oh, for +1 padded shirt. Throwing axe or Wendwog. River of Cold Iron. Mutated fish. Yeah, take all this junk. Oh, because this is Cold Iron Flail. Masterwork Dagger. Masterwork Light Crossbow. Full Iron Greatsword. Good paw. Then give me a throwing axe. about resting. I've played Pathfinder.
I do what I must.
This way.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Okay, no, this way. It's funny because I could just hit a button and suddenly we're all rested. But I need to actually rest for the game. It's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Windwalk breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Are you watching me sleep? You think I look like think I like looking at uplanders? I got better things to do. Don't think you're special. That won't get in our way. Where is he? On his way to his death, if he decided to go alone, or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care. And light of the mongrels, can we never see the light of heaven? Are we just gonna leave Horgrus and Anivia here? Getting you all at once will be difficult. Let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village? Trying to drag an injured person into the maze would be suicide. I'm gonna be starting the other one. He's gonna get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about? Yes, I'm sure. There might be some other ways, but not anywhere near here. Never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I smell the change in the air. Anyone who has no business being in there. They're just good as dead. Get you out of there. By now, the village is settled down. The shortest route to the maze. We'll take a vote. Are we still gonna save the missing mongrels? What? Hold on. They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe. Right. Let's go. Right. And another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it, and the truth is on my side. I want to say, Wendell averts her eyes, thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Go to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water. Oh. Land fucked off. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Baphomet. Thank you, Baphomet, for your wise words. So let me try attacking my vulnerable party members. Yeah. Oh, that pauses. That's something that would lock. Oh, okay, so you can just click it. Is there a way to change that? Doesn't look like it. We're going to increase the speed at which I scroll. Right mouse button click duplicates the left mouse button. Right click is move. We're going to either class algorithm or strategy algorithm. Either move or attack depending on the object's covers over. Now, let's turn off AoE snapping. No, actually sometimes I like AoE snapping. I wish I could middle mouse button to move camera. Bad. Wrath of the Righteous. Middle mouse button. Okay. Ah, I have to hold Alt. That's how we do it. That's kind of annoying. No, there's nothing there. Oh well. I will have to hold Alt. Do this.
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
I mean, I could probably squeeze through here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Master of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, Lord of the Labyrinth.
I'm off.
Oh, we got some Baphomet cultists. Evil, right? Yes, they are evil. Kill their ass.
Don't hold back.
Yeah. Fucking exploded that guy.
I am helpful, am I not?
Attempt opening any shock test by picking the lock with trigger or breaking it with brute force. No checks are required to break open a chest. Take some time. Some contents will be broken in the process. Trigger, picking the lock is much more profitable as you run no risk of damaging the contents. Requires a successful skill check.
I do what I must.
Yeah, it was awkward to loot that.
Interesting.
Traps. Okay. Oh, okay.
I hope you appreciate this.
The location of disarming them is different. Books.
I'm gone.
There's just one guy over here.
They'll beg me to stop. What's that there?
Strike!
Oh, you lived, huh?
No match for me. Into the fray.
No, you can put it on multiple people. Oh my. Battle were kind of crazy.
You should have run.
I forgot to rest, so I don't know Smite Evil.
Guide my blade.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sense of a slightly water damage collection of writings on rituals and demon worship.
Now what is that?
We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
Do I not get a squeeze back through? Oh. Oops. That's crazy that it's a one-way door.
I'll tear your throat out.
Wait. Okay, yeah. I would have missed some stuff. Hang up. Okay. First things first, enlarge my boy.
They'll beg me to stop.
And I get the fuck out of there.
Don't hold back!
I'll prove I'm
The reason I'm not sensing vitals. Come on, one, do. Oh, there. Is because I'm not gonna get sneak attack. With. That's it? The monitor lizard? There was no fucking loot here? Never mind. I can live up like 16 experience from killing a monitor lizard.
I found something.
I'm gone.
That's cool that you have to actually interact with the trapped button or whatever. Or like the
Am I not?
yeah, I guess that is the button. But instead of just interacting with the big red thing on the ground.
We do it my way.
Save the last one for me.
I probably should have picked Evil Eye, I'm gonna admit.
What's that there?
That would have probably been better for
Match for me.
Don't hold back.
would have been more helpful this early on.
The light take you.
I forgot to rest again. My smite evil.
I hope you appreciate this.
Huh? What's that?
I might go throwing it. It's less damage for her. it's probably more consistent because I have the +1. It's also less range. Oh, but you guys +1 for being a hunter, so actually this is better for now. For now. But when I get more levels and another throwing axe. The idea is you can dual wield throwing axes.
Follow if you dare.
So you can have a ranged dual wield. Okay. Oh, that goes all the way there. Okay, that's fine.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, when I rested, it probably... Okay. I would have to reapply it every fucking...
I'll rip you apart!
Strike!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have run!
What is this guy's AC? 24. Why does this guy also have Battle Ward?
No match for me.
.22 AC.
Into the fray.
This will hurt!
Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. I have no way of reducing his AC.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, I can lay on hand self for a swift action.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open. I'll rip you apart.
The light, take you.
Don't hold back!
Yes, I did do some extra sneak attack damage.
The spirits demand your blood.
Because we do be flanking him.
No match for me.
The Inheritor,
Hey, we got him.
guide my blade.
Lockpicks help you handle harder locks. Can be found among loot or bought from a vendor. Lockpick is expended upon use. It gives a bonus to the trickery skill check. People to use lockpicks must have at least 1 rank. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
We should move.
Hey, it's you guys. Oh, they are both chaotic evil, so I can smite evil. Alright, you just kill them, I guess. When dog looks at the mongrel's corpse, her lips curl and then turns away. Well, are we going or what? These aren't many mongrels. You must have known. Never told me the maze was crawling as cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got out of here the same way you did. They fell from the service. Maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you made it out to be. Looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. Maze has always been full of traps of trained monsters. Now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Some lucky fools with the shield was a place to go for a stroll. It may drove them insane, if they weren't insane to begin with, that is. This isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time, and their suffering was the only option. Weakling serves them right. How do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They should know what happens to people who venture here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. No. You didn't want Lan and the others to come here for a different reason. You ain't as slick as you think you are.
I am helpful, am I not?
I feel like I'm going to be hearing, I am helpful, am I not? For a long time. Bloodstains still on the ground on the comfortable benches and pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer.
I do what I must.
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone. Interesting.
I'll bathe in your blood. I'll rip you apart.
Ow. Rude.
Into the fray.
Yeah, you better miss me. Miss me with that shit, bro.
You should have run!
They'll beg me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
Wait. Oh,
We do it my way.
He had some effect on him that got cleansed. I hit my rest button. Canabris' system of aqueduct channeling water from the river to the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake.
The heartbeat quickens.
The light take you.
No match for me.
This will hurt.
Go for their hearts.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Don't hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
That's why I rest after combat, so I can smite evil.
They will break against our resolve.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, so this guy's tanky.
The light.
Oh, I should have thrown up.
Strike!
Strike!
I'll rip you apart!
Rage. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You should have run!
No match for me.
Into the fray.
Matricium Turinos.
Buddy in for the bonus.
This will hurt!
Oh, bye. How is he still alive? Wait, how is he still alive? Die hard. That's why. And in your next turn, unless you're brought above 0, you immediately die.
No glory without risk.
+1 protection ring, baby.
I'm off.
Oh, it's the study target that's wearing off. I see.
I found something.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
I am helpful, am I not?
Let me draw the first blood.
This goes on for a while, huh? Looking at this map. Okay. Where am I?
They'll beg me to stop. Inimos Travis.
Really? Come on, man.
Don't hold back!
I'll rip you apart!
The light take you.
I should have equipped that, oh well.
Strike!
Come on, bro. What is my luck? I mean, I know what my luck is. I can see it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Mmm. That was a lot of damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without
Can I?
risk.
I can just rest in combat. I wanted to test that now
Spirits demand your blood.
in a inconsequential fight. That's fucked up. That's why I just wanted auto rest at the end of combat. Also, I wouldn't have to manually do it. What? The maze is locked. Must be a way to open it. Door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. This is in lever. Astilla's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. Don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other's shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder of your feeble-minded vermin, As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the service. Deal with it later. Life means nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Facilla. Huh. The paladin sword somewhere, huh?
I do what I must. This will be quick. Don't hold back.
I guess he must have tried to attempt a combat maneuver, because we all got an attack opportunity. Come on, man.
I'll rip you apart!
Strike!
The light, take you! Go for their hearts! They'll beg me to...
That was 2 1s in a row.
You should have run!
Into the fray! I'll cut you wide open!
Things are gonna feel so much better when I start getting bad.
This will hurt!
And I stop missing.
No glory without... The spirits demand your
There we go.
blood!
Oh. As soon as I got a strong lock on it, you'll break every lockpick you have, and it's still in pledge. Believe me, I tried. So you've been in here. Because before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Ha! Took a look inside. Take a look inside, you might find something you can use.
I'm gone.
Now what is that?
Crypt Raider's armor. Medium scale mail. Better than what I've got.
Ah, not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Sometimes. Sometimes. This is 2 more AC for only 1 armor check penalty. And I do not have... Oh! +2 insight against insight bonus against undead. I do not have a dex bonus anyways. Or it's not large enough to get fucked over by that. Dueling sword, battle axe. Battle axes are one-handed, yeah. Club. Equip the +1 ring. Home for the Minotaur summons the labyrinth. Probably gonna be related to a puzzle, considering it's got that yellow outline around it. Oh, I just have a shitty breastplate I can equip. Cool. Also got some scale mail. Rapiers. Okay, she has a better rapier. Spear. Long spear. The spears aren't reach weapons, this thing. Masterwork Falcata. Baphomet Cultist's Heavy Shield. Why would I wield this? I guess if I just have For example, my main character is a fighter who wants to be tankier and wield shields. I have 3 Masterwork Glaives. Alright. Nothing spectacular.
We do it my way. Test of my abilities.
I ran in there before that tutorial had a chance to warn me.
No match for me.
Could this happen?
That just happened?
The light take you! They'll beg me to stop!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Could this happen?
I'm undead! I forgot I'm undead! I just killed. Oh, I hurt myself more.
Into the fray! No match for me.
This will leave a bruise. The light take you!
I'll rip you apart!
And now that's not good.
They'll beg me to stop.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Alright, now I die.
Together, we stand.
I think we can do this.
What's on your mind? I
Enlarge Ichivamp.
We will win this war.
Put Sela on fighting defensively.
Save the last one for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Dazzled -1 attack rolls. That's good.
I'll rip you apart.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We're still enlarged, which is actually not great because that's minus the AC.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Just roll a 19, why don't you? Fuck off.
Don't hold back!
sit here.
That's fine. Keep hitting her.
Worry about me.
Stop missing your main attack and then hitting the one that hurts you because it's a bite attack.
Beg me to stop.
Alright, Seela's dead. Battle ward yourself.
Could this happen?
Alright, we're dead. I can do this. It'll just be tricky. We gotta wait for that to wear off.
I am never wrong.
I wish I could not do my bite. Because that's hurting me. Toggle bite. Of course, I can't just find a simple answer on the internet. Well, the important thing is Seela's fucking enlarged person wore off, so she now has more. Basically, the problem is I don't want a full attack because my bite is gonna hurt me. Because it has whatever effect it has.
I'll take care of it.
I'll watch your back.
Wrong button.
We will win this war. I will help where I can.
I'll cut you wide
This
open.
will be quick.
No match for me.
The light, take you.
Don't hold back.
Okay, so I can indeed. No shot. No shot, man. Come on. Oh, I'm mad about that. I got real lucky there. Roll a fucking 18, why don't you?
Into the fray.
Study you. Miss you.
I'll rip you apart!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You should have run!
No match for me! The spirits demand your blood!
The light, take you!
The only one who's really going to be doing damage is Ichivamp, and that's fine.
I'm alright.
Amelia had served her purpose. But that... Oh. Okay. I'm learning.
No glory without risk!
Oh, I forgot about that move.
So this is how it feels. I'll rip you apart!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Don't hold back! Strike!
They'll beg me to
Alright,
stop!
I should have won here.
You should have run!
Let's go. We won. We got 159 experience points. Flow of water. +1 saving throws against cold and adds 1 for a cold. Okay.
We do it my way.
Kindred smell, burnt fat, and garlic. Food exclusively cooked here in vast quantities. Garlic? Ugh. I'm a vampire. That means garlic's bad for me. That felt good. That was a challenging fight that I still won.
Follow if you dare.
And you know, I won that through mostly legitimate means. It's like, you know, obviously, the fact that I rest after combat for free means I have everything always. Lets me cheese certain things, but for the most part, well, I rested mid-combat, which I technically could have, but that is just cheating. Oh, there's an enemy there.
I am helpful, am I not? Save the last one for me.
No match for me!
This will hurt!
I'll rip you apart!
Ow!
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, I'm wearing medium armor, so my speed got fucked. That's really annoying, actually. I forgot about that. I only have 20 speed because the medium armor I'm wearing is -10. I hate that. I hate that mechanic. Like, it'd be one thing if I was over encumbered with it, but I'm not. I have so much strength. I don't think it should be fucking with my armor speed. something that counteracts it? Or is it just fighter armor? No, armor training is not. Oh yeah. Okay. Getting it 7th level. A fighter can okay. So now, okay. Annoying. That I bought. Thank you guys. Why have you been so active lately, bots? It's been so long since I've seen them, and then they're just like every day now. Okay, so yeah. I would need light armor if I want to move fast, which sucks because light armor does not give me AC and I have no dex. That might be an issue. I'm going to need movement speed increase. Where's the map? I've been looking. Okay, so I am here. Okay, I know where I am on the map.
I hope you appreciate this.
I don't. What if I don't appreciate this, Camellia? What are you gonna do? Yeah, there has to be, like... This feels like a secret room.
I do what I must. Ah, a test of my abilities.
Don't you magic missile me. Why did they get a surprise around me? They very much did not surprise me. Run in here. Shoot the wizard.
No match for me.
Don't hold back!
That's some AC. Okay. We're gonna have to study that target for sure.
I'll rip you apart.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'll cut you
You
wide
just
open.
fucking crit me.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory.
Well, time to slowly whittle this guy down. I thought I shot fucking Ichivamp for a second. Dude, it's so lame. It's so lame because it was just a crit.
I'll rip you apart.
And this guy's just tanky, and he was my level 5 fighter?
You are today's sacrifice.
We're like literally in the prologue. Okay, one dog is just going fucking crazy.
Guide my blade.
She has landed every shot. How many 19s is she gonna roll? I'm not complaining.
Without risk.
Ichivamp shrinks.
I'll cut you wide open. I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, keep hitting.
Take you.
The spirits demand your blood. They'll
Ah, she finally missed a shot.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, time to cycle through.
You are today's sacrifice. No
Uh-huh.
much for me.
No
Uh-huh.
glory without risk.
Go for their heart.
There we go. Get up, Ichivamp. That was just bullshit, dude. What a fucking bullshit crit. Okay, this absolutely has to be Secret Door. Maybe not. Ah!
What's that?
Every enemy has their own statistics. That's cool. There's no enemies nearby. What happens when an undead person drinks Ocean of Cure Wound? Okay, nothing. AKA it heals them. That's not the same as channeling positive. Good to know. Because that's the only way Ichivamp can heal himself. We've got a lot of fucking potions already. This cold, protection from cold. Masterwork Longsword. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Which is better than what she's currently got. Masterwork Short Sword.
I'm gone.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
No reason to pause.
It's time to act.
Save the last one for me.
Nice! That's what I was looking for. Oh, we're in surprise round.
Don't hold back.
Oh, let's go. That's revenge for all the crits he suffered. Oh, I don't need playing defensively on her anymore. It's my bad.
No match for me.
Oh, that felt good, dude. Good old Ichivamp landing a crit. A revenge crit for the humiliation he suffered last fight. Okay, so you do want to go left. Right. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood.
We do it my way. There's something here.
Come on.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful.
What do you mean open my heart to you?
I'm gone.
Why are you so weird, Camellia?
I'm always ready.
They will break against our resolve.
You're kidding me.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Oh, he's already got it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow.
The light, take you.
Don't hold back.
Walker? Thanks for the negative energy, idiot. I needed that. Oh no. That just damages living, doesn't heal undead.
No match for me.
The joke's on you though, because I'm undead.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
At the same thing. Why does the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals and raised by the earthquake builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies? Ah. I see.
You'll make a fine trophy.
It's just lizards. I'll live.
Into
I didn't heal.
You should have run.
Did it try and move? What happened there?
The spirits demand your blood.
the light, take you.
This will hurt.
Oh, I see. That's kind of annoying.
I hope.
I guess it lets you know that you can... Natural armor! Guess who needs that? I mean, he's actually not bad with AC now. I didn't realize how high her AC was. Probably because of her buckler. But also just her high dexterity. Same with you. Oh, mongrels get +2 natural armor to AC. That combined with her high dex and her braces of armor. Kind of tanky for a backliner. Large aggressive creatures kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, that creature is now loose. Judging by the monitor lizards that I just killed, it was probably them. Ah, there. That's what.
Follow if you dare.
Champions? Are those demons? Chaotic evil outsider.
I'll rip you apart!
Don't hold back!
No match for me.
I'm off.
I can't wait till I get more speed.
What's that?
Ooh.
I am helpful.
I really like that you can loot multiple things at once now. In Kingmaker, you have to wait for them to finish picking locks. Okay. Something tells me there's a swarm of spiders. Oh, never mind. Or swarm of rats is what I was thinking, because I hear the chittering of rats getting stronger.
No glory without risk. They'll beg me to stop.
It's a good thing I put fighting defensively on.
Into the fray. I'll rip you apart.
You should have run!
The inheritor.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I should have probably picked Evil Eye instead of Battle Ward. Minus AC. Oh, that's Bloodlust, I see. That's why. That makes sense. Ooh, we got Diamond Dust. That'll be good for, you know, the future. Stone Skin.
There's something here.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I'm gone.
But in Kingmaker, if you went to pick a lock, and while picking a lock, tried to loot something else, you had to wait.
My skills are This spell works differently.
Save the last one for me.
Until, like, it would interrupt the lock picking. And try and fucking... They would go to loot what you just told them to lockpick. Or, they would go loot what you just told them to loot instead of finishing the lockpicking. Jesus. Ow!
They'll beg me to stop.
Don't hold back.
Asshole.
You are today's sacrifice.
What do you mean by you are today's sacrifice?
No glory without risk. I'll rip you apart.
Ah, battle ward done. Okay, that's what that is. Yeah, because once I take enough damage, that battle ward drops to 1. It's not gonna stack. They're gonna override each other. I mean, they're not gonna stack ever, but once battle ward drops to +1, then it's I just have to. Huh. Hello? Weird. This doesn't tell me. What about you? Flame. Wisdom Might. Scarlet Glaive. Armed with Horns of Flame. Shoulders. Blazing Great Rune Single was Wisdom and Might. Hand, 2 wheels, Eyes are Galls, Deathbringer, Scarlet Glaive. Darkblade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues, who crawl before gods. Really, that has to do with the puzzle, right? Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, because the guide doesn't tell you the answer. Or, I mean, doesn't tell you how to find the answer, just tells you the answer.
I appreciate this.
But, okay. Seal appears closely at the sword, which seems utterly exceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times, in paintings and in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Sela frowns. Now, nothing, I guess. But the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who's Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. Many people say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle. She never sacrificed other people's lives for tactical advantage. And so she's been remembered as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. Then something happened between her and her comrades, her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, maybe there's more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went to the World Wound with her fellow soldiers, and she just didn't survive the mission. She didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back Crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, then she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. Not on anyone. Dresden. Founded as a city fortress during the hubris of the First Mendivian Crusade, Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the World Wound. It now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivete of those early Crusaders. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers? Suppose you can say that? I always felt fitting with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but the people she pulled out of the World Wound, she was perfect. The people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. To those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. Like her prices are like end up down here. Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why he was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. Now it turns out somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. No use to anyone down here, but what if it could be repaired? Get added to my inventory as like a quest item. Did. Radiance. Longsword. Masterwork. Cold iron. We already have that, but hey, why not equip the fancy one? That does look pretty good, I will say. That does, in fact, look like a paladin weapon. Wordstone Legacy. Why are you T-posing? Why are they T-posing? What happened to cause them to T-pose?
I see something over there.
Okay, Camellia, we're gonna need you to
trust me.
We're gonna micro your move.
I am helpful, am I not?
I don't know, what do you guys think? Is she helpful?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Dretch. Chaotic Evil Outsider.
Strike!
You've encountered an enemy with damage reduction. Cold Iron. Good thing we have Cold Iron. Unfortunately, I don't have Cold Iron on my main guy anymore. Oh, don't you Stinking Cloud, you motherfucker. Don't you both Stinking Cloud like that.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
Oh, is she nauseated because of Stinking Cloud? That's a pain in the ass. Oh, but guess who's not, living?
You should have run!
I'm also not in the Stinking Cloud, so it doesn't actually matter. So. It should last as long as creature is in the cloud, and for 1d4 plus 1 rounds after it leaves. Most ever leave. Oh, great. Nauseated for another 6 seconds. Okay, we'll end that by resting. There's where the corpses littered around the summoning site. The cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Alright. How's this? Okay, so up is Yep, up is indeed the only way we can go.
Follow if you dare.
Camping. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded, may have run out of spells. They need to rest. Plus your powers, don't care. I simply hit a button and it camps for me. For free. Cheats? Maybe. Do I care? No. Praise Yomade. That guy got owned. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. The mongrels. But I, your master, Savamalak, can make you better, stronger, can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are descendants of Crusaders, trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Asala? Well, who's the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guides reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Me when my flesh is wholesome. Eat, underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. They just said, aight. Why are we just watching this? You usher the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to Yatsimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. Oh, they are. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to bind you to its will. Dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense light trying to break through. None of these really matter, because I'm not going down either of them. This is just kind of like a whatever moment. Oh, this determine later whether an optional encounter will be hostile or not. I see. Okay. I would rather do Angel. Helps me. Oh, what's this? Oh, that is really good. But at level 20, I would replace that anyway, so. I see, okay. Yeah, this would be very powerful if I wasn't already going to have a very powerful profane buff. Anyways. Why hath I been pinged? Oh. Wasn't at here. Alright. Then Rise Angel sees the light hidden within you. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy form a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven pulses and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Oh, so it just kills them? Oh, it knocks them out. Demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Sybil points at you. He's already wounded. Windwag, kill! Windwag takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, you bitch! Wow. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Ah. That's why. Land emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. What'd I miss? A dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
The heartbeat quickens.
Yeah. Slowly walk to me. That's fine. Wendwog, get the hell out of here. And then shoot it with your bow. And miss. Lan? Oh, Lan got feared. Embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing, honestly. Buff you, because you're in the way. Smite evil, because you're absolutely chaotic evil. Yeah. And then hit it with your weapon. Actually, you're just gonna miss. That's fine. Study target. Light of heaven. Light of the angels, whatever. Ow. Did she cleave? She hit everyone. No, that was the attack of opportunity. Uses Bane. Attacks Camilla with glaive. Okay, that's all that happened. She baned us and then glaved. Oh, it's a glaive so she can hit. That makes sense. She's got reach. That's a standard.
No glory without risk.
This will hurt.
Come on, bro.
I'll rip you apart. The light take you.
Don't hold back.
Dead in a hit. Almighty Sabamelech, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh no, some imps. Demons always make the worst guards. Wow. Summons a couple of shitty little imps. Quasits.
The spirits demand your blood.
It gets fucking owned by...
No match for
Wendwog anyways.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ichivamp, do the same. Oh, you gotta hit him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ow. Where's Lan? Lan just fuck off? Alright, bud.
Into the fray.
You should have run.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Lan stares at the mongrels lying senseless on the floor.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
Lan turns to her, his face twisted in fury. The lizard half is snarling, the eyes narrowed. The words go out like a growl.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Check the wound on my chest. Bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Sighing loudly, Lan whispers.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
Did you find the way here, Lan?
I just kept going
He
until
offers
I
a
found
vague
it.
shrug.
You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet?
So you've been serving Ichivamp the entire time, this whole time, Windwag?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You.
Windwag's eyes gleam.
You scared Savamelek. Posilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage.
Lan looks at her in
You're willing
disgust.
to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? Ha! What a joke! Only animals
Okay, Lan.
pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Hey, buddy. Windwag laughs.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole.
Windwag's laughter cuts off sharply.
And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? I think we might uncover your secret.
Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then...
Windwag bursts into laughter.
Once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neathers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What exactly are you proposing to do with them?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never
All it is a little bit of human flesh.
snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same.
So you went through the same rituals. I mean, you ate human flesh too?
Yes.
Wendwalk holds her
Kasuckya
gaze.
found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe.
Wendwalk laughs.
That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly.
Don't take it, don't say it, don't take it, don't say it.
Always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Lan looks at her in disgust.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting?
Predatory gleam appears in her eyes.
Who would have made you a man?
Too much information.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our land sweet?
Windwalk's words drip with venom.
His eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
What did your service to Hostile entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neithers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neithholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Heard enough.
You know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neithers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
Well, you want to come with me, Lan?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs. The angel deemed you worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Why do you want to help me, Wendwog?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs. But Neithers are faster, stronger,
Hey,
and
definitely don't
tougher
think
than
that.
you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then, you will be a power
Not like
to be
gaze is locked on
reckoned
you.
with
Her
on
pupils
the
blown wide.
surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us. Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before you.
Made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Okay, Camellia. A little fucked up, but that's in character for you. You are a very fucked up person. You're a very fucked up person, and I know this because I found you next to a dead body that was not dead from the fall or the demons. So he died after he fell. And also, why is your alignment hidden? Hmm? Huh? Why is your alignment hidden, Camellia, as you scream, "You will be the next sacrifice in combat"?
Why do I have another ping? Another add everyone. What did I accidentally deafen myself on Discord? No, like it matters because I'm voice call. But I like knowing what my current. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're choosing Wendwog. I'm sorry. I can fix her. I swear I can fix her.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Man shakes his head.
Who cares what
I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Lan knows too much. He must die.
Wendwog's eyes gleam with triumph. She turns to you. No, I don't think he needs to die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with some.
Leave.
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
I'm sorry, Bo, but I can fix her.
He got away.
And there are better men out there than him.
Lan, I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
I've also heard that I've read a lot of people that just say she has a significantly better character arc. Or probably because you can, in fact, fix her. Also, Lan's kind of creepy sometimes, apparently. Which makes sense, considering he is the insecure jokester character. Which means, just like Alistair in Dragon Age Origins, bit of an incel. Chief Cell appears, flanked by mongrels. The journey is taking its toll on him. His breathless labor and spells dripping from his blood face. What's this? I'll be damned. Turns out all Halloran isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent his patrol down here, damn it. Argus's lips curl in distaste, and he tries to keep his distance. I just think it's cool for Halloran, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's also... I mean, it is hard to justify ever choosing Wendwog over Lan. Unless you're being a bit evil. But I'm being a little bit evil because I know the future, because I don't care about spoilers. Argus's lips curl in distaste, and also, I mean, come on. I'm a monster fucker and a straight guy. There was no contest. I'm sorry, Lan. His lips curl in distaste, and he tries to keep his distance to the unconscious mongrels. I see you're in charge of the reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Nevia. How could you miss the nest of demons beneath Canabras? How's the leg? Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. How could you miss the nest of demons beneath Canabras? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough, I sniffed every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. The sales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. Maze was full of dangers. We dealt with them. I sensed the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. Reached the cultist lair. That's when we saw Lan. He ran like a coward he is, betting the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Still looks at the unconscious mongrels laying on the ground. Yes, Lan is too hasty. Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No, Lan is not one of us. She does not understand her path. You understand? Wendwog, you saved us. Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. You need to look after the young mongrels. They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see these experiments have made them stronger. They survived. They're warriors now. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander, you and Wendwog, you saved them, that's all that matters. We'll help them from here, but if they want to go up to the service, I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them. It's time to get out of here. I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets for now. I have to go further. You always had to go further than everyone else. What can I do? Go on then, but make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where's the way out? I think I worked it out. Wendwog searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and key. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Nivea's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Zavimelech, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange experiences of Canabras' most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear, even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately After that, bring them to the surface and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. The tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge into the guts of Canabris. Our vicious servant Faxon made the tower's base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces of Canabris while the Grand Master is distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which we'll gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists of the city. Their meeting places, the passwords, the secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabris right now. As soon as we get back to the service, we'll find out what's needed. Spies amidst our ranks. Which person in charge of Canabris' defense should hear about this. That is, of course, such a person still exists. Loot. Master, we got an unidentified glaive. It's the Marching Terror. Whenever this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, target receives 1d6 negative energy damage, and all other enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass the will saving throw or become frightened. So that's what happened. She hit Wendwag, and on the attack of opportunity, and then Lan got frightened because of that. Failed the will save. Honestly, it's a good weapon. Probably shouldn't have gone Greatsword. I should have gone Reach. Especially with how often I enlarge person myself.
I'm off.
Alright, where's my fucking gold? Worm. Man up, you're probably worrying about me up there. Yeah, we'll go. Best of luck to ya. That's the wrong way. My bad. That's the exit, so what if there's something down here? There is in fact not anything down here. Upstairs! Collect all. So, one... oh shit, leak, that's in the kitchen. Iron corners under beds and covers don't want to die. One really neat thing about the Pathfinder CRPGs is when you're leaving a zone like this, it'll show you all the unlooted stuff. Well, all the unlooted stuff from like corpses, and it won't show you all the unlooted hidden loot, right? You still have to explore to find the good stuff, but you don't have to loot every corpse you come across. Because you can just leave. You can take it with you and leave. As you're leaving. Sorry. Take it with you as you're leaving.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
That's where I come in. The surface! Finally, I miss fresh air so much. We're in a basement. Looks like the Grey Garrison. Deep Earth leads to the Catacombs into the city where the Mongrels live. I didn't think I was going to be fighting demons this quickly. I should have gone Demon Slayer. Probably go Demon Slayer on next. That's what you get for cooking in this heat wave. And for going out in this heat wave. I love, like, this dude doing the animation for Divine Weapon Bond while he's getting hit by, like, 50 dudes. He had a doctor's appointment. Yeah, but... that's not a picnic. Ooh, Irabeth. Half orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Imede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days, so soot in her face and fresh blood on her sword. Ray's eyes are hard and focused. Her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up. Sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe. Opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Nevia. This is Nevia's wife.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
And Nevia strokes Irabeth's head and whispers something in her ear, then stands back and points at you. How are you stroking her head? She's like twice your height.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Nevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What's the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost.
Okay, they keep the
or the fall
world
of
wound from
Canabras will be
expanding.
the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle.
I don't need to rest, actually. I'm
I'm
good.
asking you to help us.
More information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels leave beneath Canabrias. This is Wendwag. Nice to meet you.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Yeah, Trendlev fell
The
instantly.
civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with
Little
cultists
AC
and
unit ain't cutting it. Hey, guess who doesn't have AC? Guess who doesn't have AC and is in a tiny little room that has barely any air circulation? With their hot-ass computer running. They also got 2 thumbs. Is this guy. You can't see me because I don't have a webcam, but I did the thing where you point at yourself with 2 thumbs. That's the joke.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
This thing is the least cold when you're in front of it. Yeah, I miss, So my sister's room, she has an AC unit. Last year, when I was living alone, because my roommates had moved out and my sister hadn't moved in yet, hadn't moved back in yet, I would just turn on the AC in that empty room and, like, walk into it. Sometimes. Like, so this is what it's like being happy.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
I remember the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald,
Big
a
ass
Angel,
paragraph.
and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Okay, so technically done the prologue. Everything. Cultists. Okay, so we're still in the a little bit left in the okay. And then you get that's when you get the time limit. You have a 3-day time limit, or something happens which alters some things. You have to do some things before you can, before that happens. Okay, I see. Checking. Hand of the Inheritor. A herald is the deity's favored servant who acts as a messenger and emissary through the planes. While not necessarily the most powerful of deity servants, heralds embody fundamental elements of God's faiths and philosophies, and thus prove particularly suited to interactions with mortal worshippers. Iomede's herald, the Hand of the Inheritor, is a warrior angel, always ready to answer Iomede's call whenever she must directly intervene on Golarion. With angelic speed and might, he leads the charge when the Inheritor's celestials armies must go to war. A veteran of countless sorties into the abyss, the Hand fights with the song of battle on his lips and unbreakable courage in his heart. He is not needed in Golarion. He escorts noble souls to the astral plane to Pharasma's court, patrols the borders of Iomede's realm in search of abominations for the abyss, duels devils on neutral ground to better learn their tactics, and watches over youths. His patron is marked for greatness. Out of the words on end of the Grey Garrison.
The demons have long laid siege to Canabris, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Discovery has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
Demon Lords. The most powerful of the demons are unique demigods, rulers of the Abyss with their own individual powers and abilities. These Demon Lords are known throughout the multiverse, and many cults worshipping them exist on the material plane. Total numbers of Demon Lords is beyond knowing. Of the countless powerful demons who rule the various layers of the Abyss, some are more widely known and worshipped. The most ubiquitous Demon Lord, and the only one to have attained full godhood, is Lamashtu, the mother of monsters. Oh, I don't know Lamashtu is a demon. Yes, already read Discovery.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Not waste any time, to battle.
Spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Yeah, man? You hear labored breathing and dispersed with disgusted muttering. Oh, that stupid locust. Orgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobris can be said to be safe right now.
Give me my 2,000 gold. Gives me 2 fucking grand. Don't budge, as it's locked from the other side. Oh. You guys scare me with that, man. Oh, that's a lot of cultists. Baphomet, Neophytes, Skari.
They'll beg me to stop.
I feel like they nerfed charge.
This will hurt.
I didn't want to go that way. Makes sense. Oh my god! Considering charge was busted in Kingmaker. That's what I thought, and that's why I put you there. How did you just crit Sela? I mean, I know how you crit Sela. I know how crits work. That was more of a...
No match for me. Go for their hearts.
kind of like a philosophical how. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, well, these guys are baby shit easy, which is good, because there's a billion of them. Dude, I love all of these paladins. Smite evil, smite evil, smite evil, smite evil.
I'll rip you apart.
Just out of range, unfortunately.
Strike!
Holy shit, that guy was close enough for Ichivamp to fucking... Ichivamp to hit him with the double? That's crazy. Okay.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
You're usually pretty helpful.
Do what I must.
I'll give you that. Heal with magic? How dare you? You've not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet. My bad, my bad. Whoop. More cultists? Hey, I know you. So you're one of those cultists? You're one of these cultists. How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over, so the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet. Cowardly traitor. I swear on the sword of Yomade, you will answer for your betrayal.
They will break against our resolve.
They just crit. Recruit. Okay. There's too many of them. Like, I know they're exceedingly weak, but holy shit. And I guess I just fucking failed. I just fumbled all of my initiative rolls. I did in fact fumble the initiative roll.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wait, whose side is that cult that is that recruit on? Holy shit. I wish I had cleave or some shit. Just critically hit the bite like that, okay? Is my bite really that powerful? Oh, it's because I'm large, so it's a 1d8. That's why, I forgot about that. It's 1d8 plus 4. And that's just me biting them. Ow. And now I'm bloodlusted too.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow. Stop hitting me. I know, but the battle award is better. Only the biggest bonus, I know. I know. I'm not... I applied a buff, okay? Okay, game? Relax. Oh, this was a different recruit, that's why. That recruit is in fact hostile. Are you sure you still want to be hostile, by the way, recruit? You can switch back to our side if you want. Okay, stop hurting me. This is my move action.
I still got it.
Okay, so that does hurt me. That's embarrassing. Because I tried testing that, and it didn't. That's gonna be a problem until I can get anyone who can channel negative. Alright.
No match.
I need inflict wounds. Because I did in fact look at that. I was like, I can't remember, like, is a potion gonna hurt me or not? Okay, so that hurts her. I was... Whatever. I'm testing things. I'm learning. I've never used potions. I didn't... Not from the belt. I rarely use belt actions in Kingmaker. Alright, she will proceed to attack of opportunity everyone. Well, only one person, I guess. Alright, you guys are fine here. I gotta start clearing these guys out. Because my melee guy here just died. Like, he has... Why does he only have 13 I guess because he's dead. He only has 18 AC. Oh, never mind then. Why did you say it like that, Camellia? Why are you excited about your pain being excruciating?
The spirits demand your blood.
Don't mind me, just slowly coming through here. There are so many dudes here. Send her to horny jail, but spelled G-A-O-L, because it's ye olden jail.
They'll beg me to stop. It should work. Is it?
Ah, she already did. Okay. She's already alive. I forgot I cast it on her already.
The light take you.
Nice. Oh, you stinking cloud me, you bastard. If only my undead guy was not fucking undead. God damn it. Oh, never mind. She just... Why did that not work on her? Huh. Bank of Fog creates increases and can you save? Just living creatures in the cloud become nauseated. Oh! Fortitude saving throw. That's why. Yeah, so she just said, fuck you, fortitude saving throw.
We do it my way.
Dual, unusual, or magical means there's no lock to be seen. Move on objects used to try to break the door. Lock is broken, cannot be opened. Freaking hell. They don't want me to explore. Or won't budge. Alright. Well, we've exhausted all attempts to explore. To the 3rd floor.
Oh no, I can't go back. Didn't matter. There was nothing back there.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
The face of this demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Mouth slowly widens into a smug grin.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
The demon's mouth drops open in surprise, and she brings her manicured hand up to cover it.
Mirago. You again, you wench!
The aged dwarf from Earbeth's troop, silent up to now, spits on the floor. Its hardened, craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Alvor is too well-bred to spit on the floor, but the name sounds like a... Oh my god, the name sounds like a slur on her tongue. Sheesh. Powerful Lilitu Minago is one of the demons whose names in Mendev are always spoken with a curse. She's the other two of the most horrific atrocities in the history of the Crusades, the fall of Dresden and the Red Morning Massacre of Canabris. Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
The dwarf's voice rasps like a rusted metal. Yeah, so it doesn't explain how Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt.
Minago threatens Staunton with a dainty-clawed finger.
Is how eagerly you would run to our trysts. How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because
That thing looks ugly. Your face, that is. Totoro Kujo.
that was entirely your own.
You're not wrong. That... Does he actually say that? I don't remember if he actually says that, but that feels like something he would say. But that, yeah. Yeah.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
You just chill, buddy. You're falling into her trap. It's the easiest trick in the book. Provoke the paladin.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, you missed. Cold iron. I forgot to equip the cold iron greatsword. Do I have potions of harming? I need to take all those potions off of everyone's belt. Yeah, already did. Well, I have 2 healing potions on him. Only 18 AC. Oh, charging. You get a +2 bonus on the attack roll and take a -2 penalty to your AC at the beginning of your next turn. That was not how charge worked in Kingmaker. Yerbath failed. Wenduog succeeded the saving throw. All my guys succeeded that saving throw, so L to you. Yeah, he talks about the watch. He's like, I'll break that watch. It's a nice watch, but I'll break it. By that I mean your face. Okay, yeah. The fact that you don't get a cleric. Let's get out of this stinking cloud. Oh, he has +17 modifiers. Did you just stinking cloud again? Ah, I'm sick of you stinking clouders. Sela failed this time. The lowest roll she could, and still fail. I'm not living. I don't care about fucking stinking cloud. I'm undead. Or I shouldn't care. What about Camellia? Is Camellia not in it somehow? I'm not seeing her on it at all, but I do know I don't have to worry. Because I don't see her having the debuff. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Oh, how? How does everything hit me? My AC's not that shit. What do you mean target's armor class is 14? That... The bites hit touch? Like, is that hitting my touch AC? Why? Why is my AC 15 here? Like, all of these things are not... They're just going through my arm. Oh. This guy sundered my armor, that's why. Annoying. That's actually exceedingly annoying.
You are today's sacrifice!
This is a kind of a ridiculous combat encounter, considering...
Why? Why did that not heal? You only have 4 guys. You don't have an actual healer. You don't have any AoE. All of these guys are spamming Stinking Cloud. You have these 2 extremely tanky dudes.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Go for their hearts!
Like, this is genuinely a ridiculous combat encounter. Oh, she's still nauseated. Still gonna be stinking clouded for a while.
I'll cut you wide open.
No, real time wouldn't change it. This is just a difficult combat encounter. Also, this game, unlike Kingmaker, it came with turn-based by default. Kingmaker was a later addition, but they, I guess,
The spirits demand your blood.
they probably still prioritized real-time with pause. This is just you have a billion NPC allies, so
You are today's sacrifice.
I'm gonna just hope they do everything for me. My main character is admittedly very squishy. Or relatively squishy. I don't know, he doesn't have access to good armor yet.
Go for their hearts.
Okay. So it doesn't take much to kill him. And that was just me getting sundered. If I didn't get sundered, he wouldn't have died that quick.
You appreciate this. Have I?
He's kind of glass cannon right now. If he gets in, he'll fuck up. But if he doesn't get in, I mean, it's easy to kill him. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken, your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around
You got no eyes.
the gift of your useless goddess.
That's all I gotta say about this.
Of the abyss.
My L to you.
And boom.
L plus no eyes.
Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
The Abyss. The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger. Its vast chasms, known as the Outer Rifts, wind throughout the surface of the Outer Sphere. The Outer Rifts of the Abyss open onto realms like Elysium or even Heaven. They are the sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of the abyssal rifts and do their best to prevent the rifts spreading. For spreading is the correct word. The outer rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe this is a sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that sometime in the future, the abyss will consume it all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere, they can open elsewhere, and have done so countless times before to consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avestan is but the latest to appear in the material plane. A rent in reality that even the full might of the nation of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The Abyss is possessed by many layers strung together by the river Styx. Its inhabitants are demons, its rulers demon lords. Wrested control of the plane eons ago from the primordial Clipoth. Eomade, yeah, okay.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet.
The demon blows Staunton a kiss and then holds out her leg, which ends in a cloven hoof instead of a foot.
Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Baphomet, demon lord of beasts, labyrinths, and minotaurs. Baphomet was the first and greatest minotaur, a beast created by Lamashtu to serve as a leader for her latest creations. Seeking even greater favor from the mother of monsters, Baphomet sought to raid Hell to steal Asmodeus' ruby rod. Unfortunately for him, he was caught. As punishment, the Prince of Darkness inscribed his own symbol on the Minotaur Lord's brow, the nail of his index finger, and imprisoned him in a maze so cunningly crafted that Asmodeus declared it unsolvable. In this act, the Lord of Hell overstepped. The cunning Baphomet not only solved the maze after only a decade, damn L, he stole the labyrinth itself from Hell, taking it with him when he turned to the Abyss. Baphomet claimed this new realm for himself. He plots and schemes from his redoubt to return to Hell, this time not to steal from Asmodeus, but to slay him. L to Asmodeus. L plus ratio plus I escaped and took control of your labyrinth after only a decade. Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Lily-2s are subversive and hidden horrors, demons who work subtly in their constant quest to destroy and devastate. Lily-2s enjoy few things more than leading mortals into all manner of sinful acts in the hope that when the mortal perishes, the soul will fuel the abyss. The exact nature of sin that a Lily-2 tempts a mortal into committing varies. These demons are adept at reading mortal desires and secrets, be discerning which sins a specific target can be convinced to perform. Lily-2 possess a hidden ability that can turn their victims into husks, immobile, desiccated bodies that do not actually die but preserve their life and consciousness. Lily-2 can assume the form of their husks, stealing their faces and appearance, and treating their poor victims like a living wardrobe.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded.
I just kicked my dust.
You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Definitely not chaotic evil. You feel righteous fury within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. These cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or will they follow the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am
Yes. It also sucks for the pores.
Probably the same thing I did to
that is
many
Camellia.
of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It's like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting Savamelech. But now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. You met the demon Savamelech in the shield maze, where you performed unnumbered rituals on young mongrels with Anduek's help. Savamelech fled from you, leaving a servant Hostilla to deal with this problem. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon! Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. Performed in action, that was good.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
The demon giggles, but you hear a note of astonishment in her laughter. A man standing among the cultists turns to her. Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us all to lose hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit. I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Cultists glance at each other, hesitating. At last, the man who was first to speak up against Monago rips Baphomet's unholy symbol from his chest and casts it to the floor.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back. And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
Tattoo-covered cultist reaches for his weapon.
We'll see how tough you really are. We'll let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
An elf with a face deformed by acid burns throws an unholy symbol at him.
This will be quick.
Alright, she just hit me with waves of fatigued. Everyone failed that, or everyone got hit by that. Oh, that is just affected by spell resistance. There's no saving throw at all. Okay, we don't attack her. We don't focus her. She's a level 17 outsider, level 18 witch. Yeah, okay. That's a little above my pay grade. Oh, that means we can't charge. Because we're fatigued. Get big! This is probably not great for me because now I have -1 dexterity.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Alright, rip that and...
This will hurt.
I was not trying to bite her.
I'm tired of playing
Ow.
around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the war?
Don't worry, I know I failed that saving throw.
Demonstration.
She just fireballed everyone. Demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst in your mind, drowning you in their moans and screams and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. I don't know if it's rocks or racks. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army.
Iomade is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a call to Suspension Dungeons. Either hold up in the Tower Restaurant.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
I am a hero. I am Ichivamp Kasuckya, the hero of Yokohama. There's a situation in the city.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Ward Stone. Why is it so
The
important?
Ward Stones are a gift of Iomede. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it.
Your breath lowers her voice almost to a whisper.
Classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the wall.
Oh, the Storyteller. He was the character in Kingmaker.
Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Okay.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address.
One more
thing. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen.
Okay.
It's filled with supplies for a rainy day.
Yeah, I'll loot your
You can
house.
take whatever
With
you
your
find.
permission.
You have more.
Oh, I thought she was on. I was not reading. I was just looking at the little cat. Where are you, little guy? Why can't I pet you? Lame. Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? Inevia's outside your door leaning casually against a shelf. Here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and know you'll get the job done. Set you in action. Here's the rub. Sending you on an errand. We're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while we're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Things seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? Drift the damned beetle left with its scythe. Cut the city in two. Kind of difficult to get across. Gotta tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up crossing a market square. Not that anyone tried to make sure. If I don't mind to go across, you're gonna have to, eventually, you might want to give the square a once-over. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You what? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy, like, waiting for the demons knocking on the door. We need you to fight them. Shriek's trying to make a move on this place. Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Alright. When do you think the demons will attack next? Okay. Thanks for the warning. Give me my money. 2,000 coins. Take your payment. Remember that Horgus Worm always keeps his word. He'll get back to service. Duly paid you for escorting me. Speaking of future cooperation, the job will be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously. What do you mean, job for someone like me? For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and lie down drunk in the gutter? Or do you think you're somehow different? Traveling knight, perhaps? Noble of heart without a coin to your name? Reliable enough ally. You did once to me. And you did get me out of those Mongol caves. Okay. Seems like those people who think their entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath a smug appearance. You'll be quite nervous. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. It would ask that you refrain from such statements in the future. But really, how impudent. No one dare tells Horgus how to address the rabble. What does his job involve? You should be my bodyguard. A good reason to return my mansion here in Canabris. Still have, well, it doesn't matter, it's none of your business. The mansion is a breathtaking building. Should already mention the states and now. They'll hope that my guards are able to maintain hold the mansion during the attacks, but the servants have fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's there, what's happened there. Ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. Abadar, god of cities, law, merchants, and wealth, also called the god of walls and ditches in the Eastern Dragon Empire, is known to be a patient deity, taking a strong, neutral stance in his actions. He strives to expand civilization or among people of Golarion. I already asked the local paladins for help. They have no desire to set foot inside the tavern. Do take Amelia with you. Trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She's of noble birth, after all. Kind of reward. 1,000 coins. Double reward. Fire Queen Gal for yourself. 1,000 my final offer. Yeah, I mean, I had to roll a 14. Deal. You know, you needn't worry. You know the city like the back of my hand. You hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Camellia looks over at you pensively, toying with the snake-shaped bow and amulet that dangles from her pale neck. Noticing your glance, she flashes you cold, barely there smile. Greetings. And for a moment, she wants to tell you, wants to say something, but the pause grows too long, she zips back into cautious silence. Tell me about yourself. You know more about me than you already do. Why? Camellia arches a dainty brow. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. I help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? Where did you learn to wield a rapier so well? I had good teachers. Although I don't get all the credit, I'm a most diligent student. Then it's quite unusual. Where'd you get it? My little trinket, so nice if you notice. Surely this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? You're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. You've noticed, to be honest, I find it embarrassing. You see, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companions. In the heat of combat, they become rather, vocal. Anyway, as much as I enjoy our delightful conversations, spirits are calling me, and I must respond. Please excuse me. Yes. The spirits are talking to me. Bye. Speech tells me you're of noble birth. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. Forgive me if my questions disturb you. I couldn't resist such a noble and beautiful lady. I will stop bothering you immediately if talking to me upsets you. Not at all. Our conversation is an exquisite delight. Camellia affords you a brief, friendly smile and appreciation of your manners. Video games are funny. Let's go level up. Get that persuasion up. Athletics, mobility, probably. That was a fucking milady sentence I ever heard. It was so funny. Funniest shit I ever seen. That's there, right there. There was the funniest shits yeah. 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 Um. Okay. That doesn't affect me. That's what I would have did. That's what I would have did if I was a fedora wearing neckbeard and there was a pretty lady and I said, you know, fair enough, and then tip my hat. Power attack would kind of suck for me right now because I'm already struggling to hit. Intimidating prowess would help. Help me add my strength modifier to equation. Persuasive would also be very good. Why are these all thumbs down? This would be. It's not great for me right now, but it'll be great later. Have weapon focus. Weapon pass would be power attacking. Leaving finish would be huge. I get cleave? Can't get power attack. Well, I guess we're taking power attack because we need it for. We are going to. What I currently have. I've got +10 to attack. And that's with enlarged person. And seemingly power attack. Oh no, right, but I have +2. I have +10 anyways. Not too bad. Make her a perception, nature, health.
Oh, right. Give her Arcana. Does two-weapon fighting work? Throwing axes. Yes, it does work. I can indeed take two-weapon fighting. And then at that point, we're just basically going weapon focus, weapon specialization, deadly aim, training thrown weapons, weapon fighting. Yeah, we're basically just taking everything. Courage. Persuasion, religion. Ability. Where's want that? Mercy. Seem nauseated. No problem is I don't really know how to build Camilla because I don't know shit about shamans. Not doing range attack. You already have weapon focus rapier? No, she doesn't. Weapon finesse, skill focus. Breakable heart. Get inflict light wounds so that we can heal Kasuga. Kasuga? Kasuckya. I was combining Kasuckya with Kazugma. Checking. Moderate wounds. I like delay poison next level when it falls slow. Oh no, she's not in my party. I don't know why. Wendwog. Master, I'm at your service. I want to know more about you. Underground warrior looks flatter, raising her chin proudly. You can ask me anything, Master. What do you think about life on the service? Life among the Outlanders? Your customs are strange. I mean theirs, not yours, Master. You are strong and clever, but look upon other Outlanders and wonder. Have you seen how proud they are of a weakness? Look, my hands are so soft. I've never done anything with them my entire life because noble blood runs through my veins. What does it matter who someone's parents are? I'm the daughter of a former chief of the tribe. So what? Is that what they respect and fear me for? Sol became the chief because he was old, experienced, and smart. And after him, I would become the chief because I'm strong and even smarter. But these weaklings wouldn't have lasted a day in our caves. Everything is strange here, but it's alright. We'll put things right, won't we? Tell me about your life in the caves. Life was better than an Outlander might think. You're surrounded by rock on all sides and sturdy, dependable. When you hide in a crack, you know for sure you're safe. Not like here. All this empty space around you, you always have to be on guard. In case an arrow flies from any direction and hits you, life underground is calmer somehow. Sure, there's less food in the caves than up here, but the amount of food the Uplanders have, it's too much. Don't you see, Master, how many fat Uplanders there are here? Okay, rude. Why do they eat so much? Like cattle fattened up to make tastier meat. We only had one fat person in our tribe that was Sol, and he was only fat because he was old. But up here, okay, enough about fat. You were banned from saying the word fat. What happened between you and Lan? He's a good hunter, but not too clever. But even it, really? He was the strongest in the tribe after me. That's why I kept him close. His heart is soft, unlike his body. Hunter smiled shamelessly. Then I met you, and I didn't need Lan anymore. Now I only want to hunt with you. Ooh, okay. I can tell you're proud of your strength. Of course. Let everyone see who is standing before them. The weak must obey the strong if they don't want to be reminded of their place. Even I was a snot-nosed little cave rat. I could bring Neithers twice my age to heal, because I fear nothing and no one. Pain least of all. I was showered with praise and compliments. The best hunters of the other tribes wanted me. But what did that matter to me? The moment you start listening to flatteries, the moment you get soft and you die. No, I always push myself further, challenging myself, taking myself to the very edge. Many times I almost died, but I always came back stronger. I earned all my strength on my own, and if anyone didn't respect that, I just grabbed my knife. That's why I became the best hunter in the tribe. Why do you serve me? Because we're winning, and I want to be with the winner. Fair enough. And because being so close to you is a way to live. I love life. I'm young and strong. It makes sense to eat and drink, screw, and kill enemies while you were young. Not when you were 30,000 years old. 30,000 years old. Not when you were 30,000 gongs old and shriveled up like Sul. As long as I'm your servant, I can have fun as I like and order anyone I want. Who will dare defy me? No one! Okay. I can guarantee you fun and entertainment, at least. It's good we understand each other. As we need to say, we hunt in the same cave. Let's talk about you serving Hosala. Wendwell goes his head bowing much lower than is customary. Okay. She goes with spider legs on her back closer to body. Of course, Master, I only serve you. If someone said something about me, what did you do for the demons? Brought me kin to the lair, to show the demon army, accept the power, maybe try stronger. Why'd you decide to switch allegiance? I was listening to demons because they promised me power, and only for as long as they had something to offer me. If Hosala can't offer me now anything that she's dead, and I was never going to risk my life for her. You're a true leader, one worth following. I have no more questions.
for now. She is so sycophantic. It's not. It's actually quite funny. I was about to say it's not even funny, but that's not true at all. It's actually rather funny. All right. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Uh-huh. Okay. He's been sanctified. Can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. That's a big son of a bitch, huh? Commander, look what we've got here. Are you too mad? Whatever possessed you to steal the gem golem from the Tower of Estron Museum? Explain yourselves. We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw some looters dragging it down the street and recaptured it. Now the shiny fellow is our trophy by right. The shiny fellow belongs to the treasury. The inlay alone is worth more than a castle. Oh, I really don't like the idea of leaving that unattended. Yorin, see to it that no one lays so much a finger on this golem or plucks a single gem. The same goes for you. Okay, can't read that fast. The golem could really help us in defense. And the same goes for you two. Your new mission is to guard the shiny fella, as you called it. What she had said.
I'm gone.
Press the Digipainter golem. Happy to your service. May Shaylin brighten and vivify your day. Shaylin, also known as the Eternal Rose, the Eternal Maiden, and the Incorruptible, is the goddess of art, beauty, love, and music, and the half-sister of Zon Kuthon. Shaylin focuses just as much attention on her inner beauty as outer beauty. In her role as goddess of beauty, Shaylin also promotes the creation of art and the composition and performance of music. Clerics of Shaylins frequently are artists themselves. As the goddess of love, Shaylin encourages the proliferation of the feeling in all its forms. She's not the goddess of sexuality, lust, or fertility, and draws a very clear distinction between love and sexuality, though she does not in any way discourage erotic love. The few paladins who worship her practice courtly love. What are you? I am impressed the Digipainter golem. Many millennia ago, I was built by Aslanti clerics of Shaylin, the goddess of beauty, to make the world a better place. In my joyful service, I have visited many lands. For the past few centuries, I have resided at the Temple of Sunrise Chrysanthemums in Tianxia. But then the good cleric saw fit to offer me as a gift to Mendivian Crusaders, so I could share in the beauty I can create. Can you do anything useful? I can change their color and texture. Oh. You can make me green. Oh, okay, so it's transmog. You are essentially destroying an item to put the appearance of the destroyed item into another one. Okay, so it's a transmog system. You're in vain. Bristled dwarf turns a blade in his calloused hand, carefully inspecting its edge. When he sees you approaching, he sets the blade aside and greets you with a nod. A new face in the city. Pick a good time to come to Canabris. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Do you recognize the sword? You recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. That's my brand, see? Dwarf carefully takes the sword in his hands, gazing at it like a doting father. Oh, Yaniel, things have been tough without you, but at least still got your sword. That's something. Battle, ordinary swords get blunted. They break. But sometimes a weapon can preserve. I don't even know how to explain it. No authority on these things, but something like an echo of the deeds done with that weapon, or more like the reflection of the wheel of soul. I don't know. I will say one thing. Take care of that sword. Yaniel may no longer agree with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see radiance. Ugh, the scab is all worn. We can't be having a fine sword like this being carried around in this tatty thing. I'll make a new one if you like. The city stands strong. We both survive. Can see me again. I'll have it ready. No charge. Show me your wares. Alright, this is worse, because it's heavier. Worse armor check penalty, and well, that's it. Same AC. Other armor +1. That's not enough AC for me. Armor vigilance, not enough AC for me. Oh, but it gives you +4 AC against sneak attacks, I guess. The Living Ram. All right, this is better than what I've currently got on me.
Uses the chart whenever you charge and hit an enemy, you deal additional bludgeoning damage and prone them. That is fucking amazing, actually. Smasher. The Detainer, the Merry-Go-Round, Pain Channeler. Oh, Bastard Swords are exotic weapons. Butcher of the Undead. 1d10 plus 1. And plus 1 bonus attack rolls against undead. And light mage. Looking for any great swords of interest. I'm looking for a throwing axe. Got a masterwork thrower. Ah yes, the unknown key. Some sort of hooked hammer, I'm seeing. I think it's just a normal gnome hooked hammer. Old Iron Masterwork. So you get both cold iron and it's... Oh, there's a Sawtooth Saber if I had a Mantis Zealot. But unfortunately, as I was expecting, I can't turn Windwog into a Mantis Zealot. I really wanted to play around with that class. I really want this. The throwing axe. Everything else you can sell. Anything else that's not cold iron. Magic. Why do I have 5 Masterwork sites? Keep the cold iron Masterwork long. Get rid of the dueling sword. 6 scimitars. Keep the cold iron greatsword. 17 Masterwork glaives. We are still just a little bit shy of being able to buy that armor. However, keep hitting B when I'm in. Got good news for you. There. Dual wielding throwing axe. I guess I don't want to sell this. It's better to put this on. Probably wouldn't. No, that dexterity is really good. Probably better off with light armor. Same with Camellia. I'd probably keep that for another party member. Ignore this. Ignore that. Oh, why do I care? Nah, I don't want.
same weight. So it's just one more AC, but also I do use the charge maneuver a lot, so just buffs my charge. Sila. This is Masterwork Cold Iron. Okay, so you don't actually want that. Bender's Heart. Ooh, terrain type. It actually tells us terrain. Interesting. So rangers have this thing where they have a favored terrain.
We do it my way.
And depending on the terrain of where you are, you know, they get bonuses. But good luck actually knowing what the terrain is. But it, as it turns out, it tells you, which is nice. Like in Kingmaker, for example, so many things that were clearly not forests actually had the terrain of forest. The global map. This is the global map of the city of Canabris. Last. Ah, this is nice. Market Square, Great Garrison. Tower of Estrad, Gorham's Mansion. Kiribade Residence. We want to go here, or anywhere else. I go to Market Square. Oh, I missed a new character. Okay. Then Market Square would be the first. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, okay, I see. And then, okay. Okay. Hey, Rokudo. Let's go grab the guy I missed. Did I not loot you? They absolutely looted you. Oh no, I looted the other one. That's why I'm doing here. Oh, there's so much shit here for me to loot. Surrender thy soul, Delvin. Diomede, protect us. Aha, I got you again. How many times is that today? Take your jokes and shove them, tiefling. Oh, easy there, chief. Don't hit me. You when I'm just in prison and don't do anything except for fuck with my prison guards.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
The young tiefling sits cross-legged on the floor. He looks relatively calm for someone in shackles. His tail whips back and forth in agitation. Noticing your attention, he sits up and beckons you over.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
Where are you?
Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
Tiefling rattles the chains and gives you a meaningful look. What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
Why are you in chains?
Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past.
Why are you in jail?
Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
That's it? Okay. What was that shadow thing?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
Can't help it while you're chained up here. How can I free you?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city.
I know who
When you
your
see
Beth
her,
is, don't worry.
Put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll talk to you about.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
We'll talk later.
I'm off.
What do these levers do? But I don't know what these levers do. Maybe nothing right now. Oh. I guess I figured out the ladder puzzle. Ladder lever puzzle.
I do what I must.
That was, okay. I love accidentally solving puzzles. It's the best way to solve a puzzle. Not there. Hey, Irabeth, some punk needs to be released from jail. There's a tiefling chained up in the Defender's Heart. Can you tell me about him? Woljif was a petty thief from a gang of thieflings operating in Canabras. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Fortunately, we operated only one of them, the rest managed to escape. Nothing nor else to keep him apart from Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Woljif knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go or having someone vouch for him. But he asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Woljif, put him good use, go ahead and take him off our guard's hands. We can ill afford to let soldiers spend their days watching over a middling thief, or where tiefling proves useful. Okay.
I'm gone.
Sometimes you just walk extremely slowly.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
You've been conscripted.
You must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you?
Not wrong.
I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings.
I know.
We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Karisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go, I'll show you the way.
Alright. Now we go to the market square. Wait, I guess we should probably... You got double daggers, you get that 5 dexterity, 17 AC. Ooh, we don't need to equip them. I don't have any light armor for him in the first place. Headband of Alluring Charisma. Let's put that on my guy, so I'm no longer -1. No, honestly, that would be better on Sela, considering she is the Riz. This would be 1 less AC for less armor check penalty. This is worth it. Until I get better heavy armor. Even though it's 1 less AC, this is better for her. I need more rings of protection. I feel like everyone had a ring of protection at this point in Kingmaker. That's not true.
We do it my way.
Alright, what the hell are you? Level 3 Eldritch Scoundrel. Shit, okay. Since you got spells, you got mage armor, which is actually good for you because you have good AC. That's actually kind of crazy. The problem is mage armor is so annoying. Compared to D&D 5e, or at least Baldur's Gate 3, I actually don't know. D&D mage armor. Okay, yeah, no, even in 5e, it's an 8-hour spell in 5e. In Baldur's Gate 3, it's just until long rest. Which is a nice quality of life, honestly. But in this, it's 1 hour per level, so I'd have to keep reapplying it. Well, actually, that's not too bad. I think in Kingmaker, it was like 1 round per level or something, which would have been awful. If it'd do it. Okay, he's got grease. I think I'll take Snowball over that. I think in Kingmaker it was like 1 round per level, so you'd have to reapply it constantly. Alright, off to the market square. Fallen horse. Wonder how bad my fan sounds background.
This will be quick.
Just this dude? Something tells me we'll be fine.
Demand your blood.
Okay, I'm glad she critically hit.
No match for me.
Oh, he doesn't have any cantrips, huh? Oh, he does. I can just Acid Splash. Hey, that's what I was wanting to do to you.
Don't hold back!
I really would like a Masterwork Cold Iron Greatsword. I'm gonna have to just equip the Cold Iron and take the -1. Or not get the +1. That's really what I mean. Forgot about that. That's pretty good. I can always just turn off power attack.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, those are some big fucking,
You are today's sacrifice! They'll beg me to stop!
Cover me, alright?
Hey, you just blew that fly up, huh?
The light! Take you!
Right. You have a minimum range for charge, so you can't just charge melee. My initiative on Ichivamp is awful. And it's not just because of my negative to initiative rolls. Of, Dex? Dex. Dex is initiative in this. Also, just, no. Wisdom? But she only has +3. So where would she have +4? He also, Sela also has +3. It only has... Huh. Initiative check is a dexterity check. That should be getting +1, not -1. Did it? It did. It did say +1. I'm so stupid. Yeah, so I have low dex. So my initiative rolls suck. But also, I'm just rolling poorly on him. God, I wish I wasn't stupid and could just fucking read.
Don't mind me.
Oh. I'll tell you everything, just don't hit me, I never stole nothing, I only just joined the Tieflings. Tiefling gestures, the way he came, so they explained something. Hold on, back there, they found underground passages in the Great Garrison, they've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low down thieving toe rags, that's what they are. But I had nothing to do with them, I swear. Brother Gord, is that you? Brother Woljeff, I thought you'd pegged it near Beth's jail. Happy to see you too. Who are you? Honest guy who's following with some bad folks. Tieflings, local thieves around you. Forced me to join the gang, I didn't want to. Tell me you're Beth Valiant Crusaders, please, and name all the gods there ever were. Bart here's a new addition to the Tiefling. So far he's swiped around 5,000 gold. It's got a long way before he catches up with me, mind. He made me do it. Underground passes the Gay Garrison. The Grey Garrison. Tell me more. The temple around here, Temple of Yomade, has a cellar. Passages lead from it to their Grey Garrison. Thieflings, my pals, Dan, a lot of them have been using this passage on and off to sell all sorts of things to the soldiers. Demons versed in the city thought we'd check out the Grey Garrison to see how the soldiers faring. Don't give me a look. It's the first time hearing of this. Thieflings keep secrets from each other too, you know? Why are you afraid of me? You're one of the Crusaders. Uh-huh. Let me go, please. You have to pay me first. 112 gold coins. Alright.
My tail is restless.
I didn't realize he had braces of armor on. So I don't really need mage armor, though I could give those to Wendy. I'm stupid. But that would involve having to fucking remember constantly. I tell you, I'm really bad at remembering constantly. Honestly, he would probably do better with the +2, because she's in the back line anyways. Ah! You can copy the spell book. Shield! Oh, shield is 1 minute. Shield is very good. Heroism. Yep, copy the spell book. Time for you to learn heroism, kid. Bone Shaker.
This is my kind of work.
Enormous cracked spirit after a magically induced earthquake struck the land. Oh, really?
Fine. You can handle them, right?
Oh, we're not all selected. That's embarrassing.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Bye. Huh? Oh, I never rested, that's why. Oh, fuck your stinking cloud bullshit, dude. I'm sick of this shit.
Into the fray!
Yeah, fucking explode. He'll live.
Distract them for me.
Are you... he's sickened. He's nauseous.
Go for their heart! No glory without risk!
Follow if you dare.
Time to share your treasures.
A test of my abilities.
Cover me, all right?
Don't you mirror image, coward. Still got hit.
I'll cut you wide open! The light take you!
This will hurt!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Come on, +2 only? Or +10 and still hits? Come on. Did it actually... Oh, that rolled an 11, bastard.
No match for me.
Well, you're no longer flanking, so...
Spirits demand your blood! Into the fray!
Don't hold back! I'm off.
people here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I do what I must.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
Group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her, as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. Black Crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
The knight brings a sword up above the girl's head.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
She looks at you, terror in her eyes.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. What's going on here? The knight's hands are shaking.
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
That's ridiculous.
Exactly. What were you thinking? The goddess would never allow this.
The teachings of Iomedae directly prohibit the killing of innocents.
Whose idea was this anyway? I think it was yours.
The knight looks at his comrades in suspicion.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to
They
make
turned against
sacrifices?
each other just like
Was it
that.
You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake.
The girl turns to you.
Please don't hurt them.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi.
The girl waves a wolf with a bright smile.
Together when we were little, but then you went and got all big, and I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You
What?
laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
Go to Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. Don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
Alright, hurry away before you can change your mind.
Gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
The elf girl smiles at you. The crow lights on her shoulder and looks at you with eyes that are much too intelligent for an ordinary bird.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Girl shrugs, smiling serenely.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems. What she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
Windwalk says quietly, but you see the tension coiled in her. She's poised to fight or flee at any moment. Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
Don't think you're an ordinary girl. That crow you have there is not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
The elf girl strokes the crow's beak. Its narrow eyes narrow in satisfaction and makes a cooing sound.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? Come, child, you're being conscripted.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
The girl gives you a smile, joyous and untroubled, like a child's. We are sending you to war, child.
You're a good person.
No, I am not. you have middling dexterity. Stigmatized Witch. Some witches think of their magic not as a gift, but as a curse. Her body is tarnished with a mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel and decided that power mustn't come cheap. Maybe they mercifully helped the witch to turn the adversities that befell her into a source of new strength. Stigmatized Witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wit, but on the strength of her character. Instead of regular powers granted by a patron, such a witch gets a curse like an oracle, and she casts her spells spontaneously, like a sorcerer rather than a wizard. She has low intelligence, so her witch is, like, charisma based. It's the strength of her character. She's a stigmatized witch. This is arcane spellcasting, so she does not want armor. Cure light wounds, ear piercing scream. Okay. She does not have bracers, but she has mage armor, so her armor class sucks. Keep her in the back. And the backest of backlines. Divian Orphan. +1 against demons. Saving throw against demons. It's an atheist. Ancient forms are shriveled and blackened, as if you plunge your arms into blazing fire and your thin, papery skin is sensitive to the touch. Take a -4 penalty on weapon attack rolls. You add Burning Hands to your list of spells. He has a -4 to attack rolls. That's horrid. 5th level adds Scorching Ray and Burning Arc. Okay, well, until she gets to level 5, she's gonna be kind of shit. Level 15, add Hellfire Ray to your list of spells. Enhances character skills and senses. Raven's Master gains +3 Persuasion, +2 Perception. Weapon proficiency, point blank shot, precise shot. Senses, LMGs, Lumber, which can cause a creature with 30 feet to fall to D. Oh, that's the hex she took. Vulnerability Curse. Vulnerable to energy, lasts for a number of rounds equal to level. Energy resistance or immunities are suppressed. Successful will save reduces us to just round. Familiar, simple weapon proficiency. Hex. Another hex. Levels, which could choose a major hex, which I'd like to do. I love every 2, starting at 18th level and every 2 levels thereafter. You mean at level 18 and 20. Animal Servant, Death Curse, Center. So right now, you can put people to sleep with her hex. Otherwise, probably going to be tossing. Oh no, she doesn't have. What the hell is Divine Zap? 1d3 points. Okay. And it's against the save. So it's not an attack roll. You can give me guidance. Light. Days. 4 or fewer, so it takes no action. Not stunned, so I don't get bonuses. But they just don't have actions. Touch. Burning Hands is, of course, a cone. Not great. Not ideal. Probably going to be using ear piercings.
mind. No need to worry about spell slot. Well, what's in this house?
Tear your throat out.
Fucking swarms. Ugh. Swarms are awful. Immune to crits, immune to precision damage, spells with a target, adds physical damage from slashing and piercing weapon. And I missed. Okay, so just immune to magic. Oh no, it's an AoE. Neutral animal.
No glory without risk.
That's spell with a target, I imagine. You're not, though.
Is that a trap?
What?
It might be a trap.
Go. I'll rip you apart.
And he's sickened, so fuck me.
This pain is excruciating.
Great. Fucking everyone. Do another burning hands. I didn't mean to move them.
Mere flesh wound.
Great. Everyone is sickened.
Right there. Something? See?
Please kill.
You are today's sacrifice. So this is how it feels.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Go.
Fuck swarms. How am I supposed to... Okay, I have to disarm here. How am I supposed to disarm this trap?
What's on your mind?
Okay, I can disarm from behind.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I guess it wasn't behind.
I hope you appreciate this.
Hide armor +1, short sword, short bow. There's no masterwork. Seasoned wings and thighs. Ooh. Stop this. Incomplete magic summoning circle for a summoning ritual.
Did I fail?
Yes. I'm willing to say scumless.
I'm curious as to what happens if I succeed on finishing it.
Maybe I did.
We're gonna be here a while.
on, bro.
I think I did it.
That's what I'm talking about. Number mortals, can't reach you from inside the circle, but you forgot something. It's nothing keeping me in here, nothing at all. Okay. What'll that do to me? Righteous. Rock. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is not exactly the kind of thing. Oh, is this just like a... Oh, I see. Eh. Not worth summoning it. Not right now, at least. see. But I don't care about that. Right. Well, we summon that guy. He's an enemy we can fight later. He will absolutely obliterate me if I try and fight him now. So the plan is to not fight him now.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
They'll beg me to stop.
I missed. I rolled a 1 instead of anything else, and I missed.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, I know about shooting into melee.
I'll just sit here.
You're kidding me!
Worry about me.
You're fucking kidding me. Runs over and crits her. Instantly kills her.
No match for me.
Don't hold back!
Sorry, Sela.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
She's just lying on the ground as I light her on fire.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, he's got Undying. Yeah. Sorry about that, Sela. You'll live.
Strike!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood. Surrender, or else.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, Zeno's possessions looted from surrounding houses.
They will break against our resolve.
Hold on. There's actually one thing I want to check. Is it? So there's a time limit, but I'm trying to double check is if it's a rest limit instead of a time limit. As in, is me using the instant rest progressing this? Uh... Um... Okay, I'm not finding anything helpful. It's impossible to find anything helpful. I'm just gonna assume that me instantly resting like that is not gonna fuck me over. And if it turns out I was wrong, then fuck me. Dude, I love enemies that will just attack of opportunity like that and get themselves immediately killed.
Distract them from me.
You are today's sacrifice. They'll beg me to stop.
What a normal thing to say in combat, that you're today's sacrifice. I wonder why her alignment's covered, because she's clearly not that evil, right?
Too late for
That's such a normal thing anyone would say. Hila slowly walking up because she was so far behind. She has no speed.
Time to share your treasures.
Go for their hearts.
No match for me.
They'll beg me to stop. No, that's Wendwog. That's Wendwog. That's not Camille. Camilla is... Wendwog we know is neutral evil. We know her alignment.
Camellia, we don't know her alignment, and she goes,
"You'll be today's sacrifice."
We do it my way.
We talk to these guys? We can. Well, the commander, to your aid, we are searching the city and helping the wounded. Elessa? Yell punched over. Small but deep puncture wound, appearance is quite remarkable. Their fangs, hers is gray as a crone's. Crimson eyes got using the manos. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Okay. Can heal you? Don't. I can handle it myself. Don't like when strangers cast spell on me. Don't care. Leave base with you. Thanks and everything, but the next person who uses magic on me, the one person gets an arrow to the eye. Who are you? As the point, you knowing soldier, knowing its answer would only bring you misfortune. Who wounded you? And you notice he's burning. Battle was going on. It was wounded by a cultist. It was just strange. Not at all like mine. They burned me from the outside, but you were burned from within, I think. It hurt, didn't you? I can see that it hurt. Sorry that happened to you. You know everything's. You guessed correctly. I'm a drow. I don't think it gives you the right to judge me. No, it doesn't. Tells me it was time I was leaving too.
There's something here. Follow if you dare.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Why are the guys in the back in the front?
Cover me, all right?
Okay, well, we're all fucking nauseated. That's funny. Oh, she's still in the cloud. Okay, I couldn't tell that. Dude, I fucking hate these guys that just stinking cloud you. It's actually the stupidest thing in the world. Everyone just... Oh, Camellia succeeded the saving throw. But everyone else, like, all these people who have high fortitude saving throws just fucking still fail it. And then they're just out. There's literally nothing they can do for, like, 4 rounds, 5 rounds.
I'll cut you wide open.
Like, it's actually ridiculous how powerful it is.
This will hurt!
The spirits demand your blood.
Don't hold back!
They'll beg me to stop. You are today's sacrifice.
Stinking Cloud is way too powerful. What was I wanting to check? Got coal iron equipped, yeah. That's 15? Oh, she got sundered, didn't she? Yeah, that's sundered. The Arch will not abandon his post no matter what happens. Rendell is dead. Is that possible? I can't imagine Canobris without her protection.
I'm off.
Get a walk through here. Oh, it's an athletics check.
A trivial task.
What?
Tear your throat out.
What are we in combat with? Fiendish Giant Centipede. And Fiendish Giant Fly. Where are you guys?
Into the fray.
Normally I would be doing this in turn-based, but they attack me from I don't know where.
Stab you or zap you?
Go for the heart for me.
Distraction for me.
Oh my god, I literally, this is awful. My melee guys can't get at them.
I'll rip you apart.
Stop doing that. Okay, so I can't go here.
Ugh, what a failure.
What do you mean, what a failure? Why are you failing an athletics check?
I wonder if that picked up.
Pots were dropped.
Kitchen. Speaking of, what time is it?
It's 8. I should probably call it soon. I guess only a +8. Alright, we won't do that yet then. Oh, that's the Varrock. Alright, here's what we do.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
No reason to pause.
Don't mind me.
This war must end.
A bright future awaits us.
My skills are absolute.
We will win this war.
It's time to act.
I will help where I can.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, that's not fair. We both rolled a 12. How do you get priority? Okay, so it succeeded. +9 modifiers against a DC of 14. That's not worth it. Nice. Failed the fortitude saving throw. Resistant to cold, though. That's unfortunately. What is failing this? It's staggered. Oh, perfect. That's actually really good for me. That's not as good for me.
No match for me.
They also overcome spell resistance. That's high spell resistance. No. Oh, is he flying? It's immune to prone!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, what did he just do? Use ability Spores. Vrock can release a cloud of spores from its body once every 3 rounds as a swift action. Takes 1d8 points of damage, plus 1d4 points of damage per round for 10 rounds. That's really bad. Casting Bless on the affected creatures. I wish any one of my guys had Bless. Can also be halted by effects that remove or provide immunity to disease. Stunning Screech. Or be stunned. -2 to AC, loses Dex bonus. If any, attackers receive +4. Not great. Oh, she can learn Bless. I didn't know that. If I'd known that, I obviously would have put that on ages ago. Oh, it's damage reduction. Good. That's not great. Hey. Oh. I wish I could just see the hexes. Whether or not successful, cannot be targeted again for a day. Okay. Vulnerable to energy. 2% damage from energy. Cold or electricity. Okay. Well, might as well try it. Failed. That's fine. Or, I guess technically he succeeded the saving throw. Okay, nice.
Don't hold back!
They'll beg me to stop.
I know about that. I know. Nothing I can do about that. He also overcomes spell resistance. That's gonna happen a lot. He's basically useless in that fight.
Into the fray!
Jesus.
Strike!
Okay, why did that not go off? I see that bug still persists until this game.
Surrender or else.
Cover me, all right?
The light! Take you!
Okay, well. That's so fucking annoying. I hate how that bug still persists. It was a bug back in Kingmaker where it would just consume your spell sometimes like that and do nothing in turn-based mode. I think it's because it wants to move you, but you don't have the movement to do it. But it tells you you're within range, but you're not actually within range. That makes me
Together we stand.
very upset, honestly.
I'll watch your back. I heed the voice of the spirits.
We need Bless. Even take Bane.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Apparane sentes.
I'm always ready.
Alright.
No reason to pause. Lead on.
Can we retreat already?
Nice. A mirror image. That's fine.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Never mind. Not in range, even though it looks in range. once again, it continues to have a very bad...
I'll rip you apart!
It's extremely hard to tell if you're enraged sometimes. Into Bane. Bane is a will save? That's crazy. I don't remember it being a will save before.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, well, everyone got stunned that time.
They'll beg me to stop!
All you did was teleport.
Into the fray!
That's kind of crazy.
Surrender, or else! I'll cut you wide open!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay, good.
No glory without risk!
Bloody target.
Yes. No match for me.
Are we all spored, by the way? No, because we're blessed. Don't have to worry about spore.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, however, I'm just gonna be doing no damage.
Distract them for me. This only.
Alright, Seela's already down because she just got crit.
Don't hold back!
I could do it. It would be very slow, but it would actually be doable.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice.
Time to share your treasures.
This pace, continue fighting everyone.
Strike!
They'll beg me to stop.
Like, he struggles with hitting Seela. It was just a fucking crit. It was just another fucking crit. This is otherwise mostly doable. It's not easy, and it's gonna take reloads. But it is still doable.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Well, I'm not turning that into a will save. Okay, do I have any reflex? Tangled. -2 on all attack rolls, -4 dex. That's worth it. That's worth it. Will save. He's not failing will, for sure. We're not gonna fail the entangle, but the entangle is at least a consistent issue. Large. Kazugma Kasuckya. We bowl. We bowl. Bless. You save.
I'll take care of it.
A bright future awaits us.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes!
I mean, all it's gonna do is... Oh, it did mirror image this time. Hi, Crom. Hi, Hava. Been playing this. Keep hearing about it. It's very fun. I'm currently fighting a very tough combat encounter that I could easily come back later for, but I'm stubborn. Standard action. Why can I not cast? Whatever.
No match for me.
Sometimes the game just hates me.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
Ow.
Yes.
Okay, so Entangle is large. Okay, I think I might be able to do this next turn then.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Heal. Add some potions of cure moderate wounds. I should have a bunch of moderate wounds. I have cure light wounds. Do I not have a bunch? I only have a couple? Well, fuck it. This is a moderate wound situation anyway.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Just sit here.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Worry about me.
Just fucking just rolls 19, 19, 19. Come on. Absolute horseshit.
Yes.
Don't hold back.
And then of course I miss. Okay, no. This is already a wash. But now we know we can't just fucking entangle over there anyways.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me.
Oh, we surprise rounded him. I'm gonna avoid stepping in there myself.
This spell works differently.
The goal is, as long as he's in here, he needs to constantly, or at least he should be constantly needing to take, what's it called? Reflex saving throws. Doesn't seem like he is.
I'll rip you apart.
don't think it's making reflex saving throws. I guess it's immune to entangle. This says immunity to prone. Doesn't have to look all the way down here. Immunity to airborne. There it is. That doesn't tell me what airborne is, though, but I'm assuming that means it's immune to entangle. Oh, that's fine. We can simply alter my plan next turn.
Don't hold back!
I'll just sit here.
Yeah. We won't open with entangle now. Now that we know that it's not going to help.
We will win this war.
It's time to act! I'm always ready.
Okay, move. Okay.
I will help where I can.
This will be quick!
No match for me.
Open with your mirror image. I know you love to do that. That's fine. I'll open with my battle ward. Open with my classic hope that you fail that. You're never going to, but if you do fail it, it's big for me. So I might as well.
I'll rip you apart.
Right. Sila's once again stunned. How do you fail that consistently? I guess it's a DC 21 and you only have a +7. That would be why you fail it consistently. Consistently. Oh, I don't have Bane. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Energy vulnerability would be sick. Fail it, as usual, as I expect. But again, it would be nice if I didn't. I might as well try.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, so the problem is, I need her to not fail that fortitude saving throw. It's very important for her to not fail that, or else she just gets fucking shredded. Because she can't dodge.
Into the fray.
You're not acting defensively. That's another reason why.
Don't hold back!
Oh, you only have a +10, so I only have to roll a 4. You only have to roll a 4 or lower. Uh-huh. Or lower than a 4, I should say. Nice! All of my DCs are super low because we're only level 3.
No match for me.
Just sit here.
Come on, man.
Don't worry about me.
This is how it feels.
Strike!
He failed the saving throw. We dazed him. That's crazy.
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, I know. I know he's resistant to everything. He's resistant to all energy. He's immune to electricity. He's got good damage reduction. I know, game. I know.
No! You should have run!
Yeah, that just stabilizes them, but it doesn't get them up. That's kind of annoying.
Time to share your treasures.
This pain is so. This is how it feels.
Well, that's fine. I guess she can be a meat shield.
This will hurt.
Yes.
If I really wanted to, I could also cheese it.
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop.
I could hit this button. I could hit this button and suddenly everyone's fully healed.
So this is how it feels.
I can just cheat like that. I won't.
That 10 damage reduction is the worst. Ugh, I should leave him alone.
Come back when I'm a little bit stronger. Just because of that 10 damage reduction. Causes them to be so much tankier.
I'm gone.
Ramian, my beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Demons have entirely broken through the dungeons of Canabras, but time is running out. The face of this golden-curled Asmar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind, in whose veins run the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic! The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. His armor is dented, covered in blood. His unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony, and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect the city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason? To my mind, you're no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city you've long since forgotten to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts, whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city, and yet again I am forced to repeat myself. While you're wasting time in pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city, people whom we could have saved if you'd only set your soldiers to the task, and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's someone down there. If it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's someone down there. Your associates, no doubt. They're just waiting for us to abandon our posts before they slink out and try again. The old man notices your approach. And you, I remember you. You appeared in my city the day the demons attacked and Terendelev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once, or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. Terendelev, the demonic threat united all kinds of creatures and sporting crusaders. Among them was a silver dragon named Terendelev, who protected Canabras for many years, aiding the army of Queen Galfrey. It was the power and courage of Terendelev that held back the hordes of Baelor Goramzadeh in 1462. However, even the silver dragon was helpless when the demon lord Dascari himself appeared in Canabras. She perished right before your eyes, protecting the city and its residents to her dying breath. What is this hideous creature? Elrune peers at Wenduog with suspicion. The hunter shoots him an icy glare. We call ourselves the Neathers. Our forebears bore the brunt of the demon's first strike, and thanks for the sacrifice you sent them to the catacombs. Now that the demons are mauling you in the streets, you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Wenduog pointedly spits on the floor. Mongrels, descendants of the Crusaders? Humph. A feral specimen, no doubt. You obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in doubt. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If she causes any trouble, I hold you responsible. Come with me, you still haven't told me who you are. I'm a Crusader, fighting to liberate Canabras from the demons. Crusader, you say? I'll be looking to that. You obviously don't know to whom you are speaking. I am the one who decides who's a Crusader and who's a traitor in the city. Ulrun Shapik, prelate of Canabras, by the grace of Her Majesty, Queen Galfrey, and the city's defender against threats from without. From within and without. Jesus, I can speak. Queen Galfrey is the absolute monarch of the Crusader state of Mendev, and leader of the Mendevian Crusades. Today, the name of the Crusader Queen is known throughout the Inner Sea regions. The Galfrey did not start her rule of Mendev as a paladin of Iomade, but rather of Aroden. When the world would open forever changed Mendev, Galfrey was still an untested young ruler who was forced to deal with the death of her god while simultaneously rallying her nation against the abyssal threat to the west.
She rose to the challenge, however, and her leadership was instrumental over the next several years, not only in protecting Mendev from demonic invasions, but also in holding the border against the World Wound. The Church of Yomade organized the First Crusade and joined forces as Mendev to push back against the demon armies. During these battles, Gallifrey time and time again distinguished herself with a keen grasp of tactics and skill at leadership. This inspiration went both ways. In the Church of Yomade, Gallifrey found something to replace her lost faith. By the time the First Crusade ended with the apparent defeat of the demon armies, Gallifrey converted and became a worshipper of Yomade, completely retrained herself as one of the Inheritor's most devout paladins. She retained such a valuable leader at the head of the Crusades. The Church of Yomade twice purchased and presented to the Queen the rare and expensive Sun Orchid Elixir, which extends mortal life beyond its usual span. Thanks to this boon, the Queen has lived and led the Crusaders for more than a century. As we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Asmar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edme, prior of the Temple of Desna, which alas currently lies in ruins. Wise Halloran here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he's certain demons will emerge at any moment. I've been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with, for instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. Desna, also known as the Great Dreamer, Lady Luck, and Mother Moon, goddess of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers, is among the most ancient of deities. While her peers burdened themselves with the task of creating Galarian, she spent her time building the heavens. She knew that there would be plenty of time for her and her followers to explore the many wonders of the world later. She's changed little since those earlier days, and she and her followers delight in exploring the world. You know what? There may in fact be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. The Sarkonians had hanged Aurilu Vorlesh while they still had the chance. There never would have been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize the scum. Sarkoris. The lost Kelid realm of Sarkoris was a savage land of fiercely painted warriors, shamans, and druids, established in 3672. A few years before the prophesied return of Eridan, stirrings of demonic cults began there. Sarkoris' strange mystics made grim predictions of the nation's fall, however. People there were mostly confident that Eridan's return would directly lead to a final end of these cults. Unfortunately, the mystics were proven correct. The death of Eridan in 4606 saw the appearance of the World Wound, a gaping gateway to the Abyss, in the heart of Sarkoris. The nearby city of Iz was the first to fall to demonic forces. First, it seemed that there was still a chance to stop the invasion. In 4638, the World Wound abruptly expanded. The rest of the clan hold soon fell. The area land became warped and twisted. The demons continued to spew forth from the World Wound. The Church of Yomade declared the Mendevian Crusades in order to drive back the demons. While they've been somewhat successful in containing the threat, Sarkoris itself remains firmly under demonic control. Aurilu Vorlesh. Two names aroused as much rage among Crusaders as that of Aurilu Vorlesh, the Sarkonian witch who initiated the opening of the World Wound and then later its expansion. Almost nothing is known about her life before the atrocity, except that Vorlesh was condemned for using arcane magic, which was persecuted in Sarkoris and imprisoned in the Tower of the Threshold near the city of Iz, where Aurilu Vorlesh conducted the ritual that paved the way for the demonic invasion and left her land to be tormented by the demon lord Discari. Some mysterious means that which transformed herself, changing from an ordinary human into a half-demon. Over the following century, Crusaders encountered Aurilu Vorlesh, or the results of her experiments, a few times, but they learned nothing more of Discari's henchwoman. She built a high position in the ranks of the Army of the Abyss and bears the title Architect of the World Wound. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Yomade. The old man fixes his eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may say the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Yomade, and I won't question yours. The old inquisitor, I bear the gift of an angel who died in the caverns below Canebras. I am no enemy of yours. The old man frowns and whispers something. Prayer or spell, with each word his face relaxes. You're telling the truth. The light in your hand is wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. Now I must deal with this filth once and for all. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason! Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from Steppel tried to secretly access the Ward Stone and perform an unknown ritual over it. Alrune is trembling with fury. The Ward Stone of Canebrius, the gift of Yomade, the bringer of light, brought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain. And followers of that crazy runt of a goddess trying to meddle with it, using their magic, hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go ground. Go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't know if I'm locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruins. It's time to rectify that mistake. I told you before, I tell you again, my people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. Lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies for even a second, and I was right. Staunton Vane is a dwarf crusader whose fatal mistake led to the fall of Dresden. The thrall of the demoness Minago who appeared to him, beautiful elf woman, Staunton and his friends took away a powerful artifact that guarded the fortress, the Sword of Valor. Without the artifact's protection, a tide of demons washed over the city, which fell in a great massacre. Staunton survived these events and would have been sentenced to death, but Queen Galfrey, believing him a sincerely mistaken idealist, not a traitor, stepped in and spared his life. Don't lay a finger on him or you'll have to answer to me. Yasimar holds up his hands in a placating gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Canubris. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? Ramian looks at the prelate. Prelate, you are a fool, Holroon. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you are a fool first and foremost. I told you the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. Now you would still rather kill an innocent person, perish yourself, than admit you were wrong. As always, with the wave of his hand, with his wave of his wand, the Aasimar vanishes. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit, but that won't work on me. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the Wardstone is clear proof. Ramian must be captured. Ramian really warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnans were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they did say came to pass. What they said did come to pass, but can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams. Those lunatics would have only been too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared the demons are about to attack the city and that the Wardstone's power is diminished by some kind of contamination or taint. Yomade, forgive me for repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated. But instead, I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magic. Not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between these events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnans played right into the hands of Discari's hordes, and they almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can be seen but a traitor and a heretic? So you suffer greatly in battle. To deal with the brood of Nabasus, nothing taking on worse enemies. Me stupid, sorry. Oh, come on. All I had to do was roll a 6. Nabasus, this prelate is mighty sure enough, but a stronger predator is tired and spent. Strong predator is tired and spent after defeating a rival, and he becomes tempting prey for smaller hunters. The smaller predators, in turn, should ensure they do not choose a target that is far superior to them. Weakness can be deceiving. What would a city girl know about wild predators? As educated at home, my studies are most rigorous. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They're masters of deceptions. They worm their way into your favor, masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Canubris would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I had just joined the Crusade. Back then, Canubris didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare, and anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in. And why not? For no one was ever turned away. It was no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you hauled yourself here from across the seas, this crusade welcomed all and sundry. On this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the Wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. Light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw blood from afar, splattering the Wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Minago was her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved. The bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. It was burned into the townsfolk's memory. Since then, Canubris has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Urilu's glory. We drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since many have come here. Even the Balor
Koramzadeh. World Wound Strategist. The Battlelord Koramzadeh is one of Discari's most powerful generals. His personal might is not the only reason he poses such a threat in combat. Call him the World Wound Strategist, for he's the shrewdest general among demonkind. Not too long ago, you saw one of the most successful assaults on Knebris and nearly destroyed the Wardstone. Achievement only Lord Discari himself was able to claim in the end. They've all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for the trouble. You see, Discari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here, and the goddess cursed him in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Not that. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Nothing dangerous in the soul, you have no reason to guard it. Told me yourself you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It's no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that kill anyone. Where can I find Ramian? How should I know? Little Weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably hunkered down in some hole, like the traitor's rat he is. Raylet after you? That seems the only sensible thing to do. That's what I would do. Bye. I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? It's nothing better to do than arrange meetings with vagrants. But it's true. You knight and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind to pull me from the flames, but he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That is a crime in and of itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. For the invasion, I would review your case and see that your sentence was finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. Ember smiles broadly and tries a long, bushy mustache in the air with her finger. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He's just really, really wanted to protect the city. He got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. You forgive him after what he did to you? He thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe if you'd have done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone? What if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. You actually can, in fact, get angry at people. You sent an innocent child to be burned at the stake. Don't you want to ask for forgiveness? Ah, hardly. Anyone can look innocent. How did this girl manage to survive the fire? And what about that crow that's always flying around her? I advise you to take a closer look at this innocent little lamb of yours. If you ask me, she looks highly suspicious indeed. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Bye-bye, kind knight. That probably hurts more than anything else.
We do it my way.
Midnight Bolt. Deals 50 points of damage, can't be ignored or reduced. The bolt cannot miss. Crazy.
Can we retreat already?
That's a very powerful thing that you need to use on specific enemies to get the true ending, or not true ending, to get the secret ending, apparently. That being said, the path I'm going won't even let me get the true ending, so... Or, again, not true ending. Secret ending. I could use it all I want. Annoying. We got very lucky stunning that guy, though.
I'll rip you apart!
We want that guy as dead as possible. Hey! He failed that one too. So now he's dazed. He's staggered and dazed. You know what? Hit him with that. Oh, good. Oh, he succeeded that saving throw this time. Son of a bitch. That's what I was really hoping would not happen.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's so annoying. It's actually the most annoying thing in this game.
Cover me, all right?
Don't hold back!
I hate the fucking stinking cloud spam.
No glory without.
Okay, we got rid of annoying thing. Nice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Strike!
I really believe this place was recently held. Bustling and festive market. That's a big ass blood trail, huh?
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
No, it's a secret item. Size of the blood stain, the body of something truly enormous was dragged over these stones. Tarantula, most likely. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Ranger. Oh, it's up here. I forget that the map doesn't line up with the mini-map. Absence of an answer is an answer too. Tieflings? Watch it, watch it! What are you goons doing? The bloody crushed me! Another two tieflings scrambled, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming! Maybe he'll help us. Wise up, Wajib, before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me, I'll die here. Like a crushed louse. Wendwag wrinkles her nose. Let us leave this place, master. This pathetic creature is not even worth spitting on. Hey guys, is here in a bit of jam? Get a load of this lot. And no escort neither. Well, Jeff, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Wolf turns to you, another corner of his mouth. Listen, do me solid. Help them drag a sorry carcass free. They'll repay you. Cross my heart. I was already going to do it, my man. I performed an action that was good. Easily kill the rebel, free the trapped tiefling. Oh, I'm alive, and all in one piece, give or take. Thanks. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The free tiefling turns to his companions. I need 2 clans. I don't want to hear a word out of it. Get into the tunnel now. One trip. Just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished. Now, talk later. Sounds very suspicious. Who are you? Alright, don't hurt us. The thieflings skirt around the edge. Say some tyrant band's books to show stuff we don't like. So why don't we stop it? Yeah, okay, you're black market. That's fine. You're smugglers. Commander of the Elven race on Galarian, Kyonin was almost completely evacuated by the Elves just before the fall of the Starstone. They only recently, by Elven standards, returned to Galarian to reclaim their ancient homeland and have been an isolationist realm. Become an isolationist realm, allowing few non-Elven visitors into their mid-strata capital, Idara. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. Take the tunnel collapse, for instance, leads straight into the Great Garrison. Helped you and helped me, Commander Tierblade, save Canebras. The military needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? No people call us, or you lose spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and Tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tierblade? You're Beth Tierblade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Endeaving Crusades. In 4433, Eredin defeated a cult dedicated to Demon Lord Discari, making the north of Aveston safe from demonic influence. This protection ended with Eredin's death in 4606, same year the world wound opened by the witch Aureliu Vorlash. Working in conjunction with their demonic patron Discari, demons poured out and overran the barbarian nation of Sarkoris. The wound was not large at first, soon it rapidly expanded. As it kept going, it became seen as a threat to the entire world. The remaining clerics of Eredin, they formed the Crusades, so we know this. Because Erebeth risked our necks for hours. She saved me from that creep Hullrune, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless Torag would refuse to help her out after that. Nah, nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. Tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want, I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. The River Kingdoms have long been a haven for inland pirates, anarchists, exiles, and anyone who cannot seem to make it in more civilized nations. Kingdoms are by no means a unified nation, but rather a constantly shifting group of city-states and fiefdoms, each at war with The others, both to gain more power, prevent their own demise. The river kingdoms are located in the marshy lowlands of the Sullen River Basin, the Sullen River Basin, where the three branches combine in the journey south to the Inner Sea. There are few roads throughout the land, and the branching web of Sullen and its tributaries provide the primary means of transportation through and within this region. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. Made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender a meal ticket to the demons, but enough yammering. So long.
I'm off.
Huh? Count Erenday's servant.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Just these two guys? That's fine.
I'll rip you apart.
That sucks.
The light take you.
Okay, so I did not get sundered. Dude, his plus 14 is insane. Ooh, that was weird. That stutter when I was trying to move my mouse out. Important thing is they failed the saving throw. And you know what? Go to sleep. You're gonna need this AC bonus with your sundered armor.
No match for me.
Alright, Ichivamp. Fuck this man up.
You should have run!
Into the fray.
Oh, we're good.
Distract them from me.
And you go to sleep. Ah, he succeeded. You need to roll a 10.
I'll cut you wide open.
This will hurt.
Send that body away from me. Fight all the city's troubles. Statue of Yomede's tower. Statue of Yomede towers readily over the whatever. I didn't get to read it all. Why are we in combat with the rat swarm that's all the way down there?
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, they went up here too? I would not have done that. Had I known. What? Are they climbing up the fucking wall?
They'll beg me to stop.
Don't hold back!
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, ride my blade.
I wonder, was it able to climb up there because of the entanglement? I wonder.
Strike! Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Immune. Why are you immune to ear-piercing scream? Spells with the target, but you're not immune to acid. You're not immune to acid splash. Is it because that's a cantrip?
No match for me.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
You should have run!
Okay, I don't know how that worked, but we just... Okay, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Whatever lets me deal with swarms of rats easily. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I should call it. Okay, let's check this out.
I do what I must.
People were not killed by demons. Their mortal wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. Let me check out the map. Map of the marketplace. You. Ooh, okay. Okay. That would have been a good one. Yeah, but okay. 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 Sorry, I was just reading up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. um. Uh. Thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry. I didn't have my OBS up. I didn't have any of my chat windows up. Be quietly reading guides like an idiot. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you very much for the raid. And you had a good stream. And I was doing that thing I do where I get confused about a few things, look into more detail, and then get distracted for like 30 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. Start reading guides. Where's the dude? There's a guy up here. Thank the gods. I found someone who was fleeing in panic. Are you crusaders? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf was so frightened he could barely get the words out. I'm a servant of Count Darren Kale Nevis Arende. The Lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through servants' passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away, on the next street over. Count Arende. I might have seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. You heard about the Rende family before, this wealthy and noble Vendivian dynasty, almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. Last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darren, has an infamous reputation. He's well known for being a rake and a rogue. Fortunately, continues to dog the house of Rende, I see. Servant cringes. You're telling me everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying it can't have been bad luck. They brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. The reason that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and powers of good. Fate is nothing to sniff at either. Servant cast his eyes down the street. Could have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Canubris. What happened? Say what I can, working from dusk till dawn, back to dusk again. Serving guests at the Count's banquet. When the other demons came to relieve me at my post, I went to sleep. Next thing I know, I wake up. There are demons inside the mansion. Couldn't even reach the Count. Once it's all blocked away. The Count's banquet is still going on. He and his guests were in the Great Hall, and as far as I could tell, the door to the room had sealed, and the demons couldn't get in. I'm begging you, hurry. The mansion stores are steadily built. Demons still have to work hard to get past them, so you still have time to rescue people inside. Well, I gotta pick out this Count of yours. Demanding reward for fighting demons? This is honorable, foolish, too, since demons are the enemy of each other and every one of us. Today we selflessly help someone, thrash the demons tomorrow, someone else will help us. Count will reward you handsomely for your rescue. Alright. Better off not turning from the next street over. The passage I used to help. Through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. Assuming that's in the world map, though. Okay, we'll check that out after I explore more. Hear me, take heed. The hordes of the Abyss march on Canubris. The Wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture it. The consequences will be disastrous. Temple of Desna. What's his nuts is hiding?
Follow if you dare.
Altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. Oh. Where's the... Here. I see. I have to do the quest I just got first.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Well, the problem with that is I'm gonna fall because of that.
Surrender, or else!
Nice crit. Well, as long as I don't fail my reflex save throw, was what I was about to say.
The spirits demand your blood.
Really?
They'll beg me to stop.
This will hurt!
Distract them from me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Did you crit and do 6 damage? Come on. You just rolled 2 3s. Like, that's crazy. Rolling. You really need. She needs. Duelist Grace. Real bad.
Go. The light. Take you. No match for me.
Didn't I level her up to 3? Did she not get a feat
I heed
at
the voice
3?
of the spirits.
What did I take? Oh, I probably took Focus. That was dumb of me. Yeah. What are the requirements for Fencing Grace? Fencing Grace. I needed Weapon Focus Rapier, that's why. Okay. So it's not all is lost. I didn't waste that level up. It'll just take her another feat, so that's 5. Unless I just go fight her for the free feed. That'd be so dumb, though. That'd be such an absolute waste of a level. I'm sorry, Ember. Why are you dying? Why was Ember just dying?
I do what I must.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
I'll just sit here.
Okay, just kill her immediately. Whatever. Okay, missing that sucked. Alright. Cold Iron, or good. That's actually not too bad.
Don't hold back.
Because we have Cold Iron. Put this clown to sleep. I rolled a 20. Ow.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart.
It's not good, by the way. Plus 8 to attack, really? Plus 13 on its first one.
Strike.
Plus 10 to Fortitude saving throw. Ugh.
A mere flesh wound.
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop.
You should have run.
I don't have... Oh, I have... Inflict moderate wounds. No, I don't. I did... That was inflict moderate wounds. I don't know why you list it twice and say I have a spell slot for it. Why? Oh, that's a free action. Come on, man. 6 damage. 2d8 plus 3? You rolled 2 1s? Like, what is this? That's so annoying. 2d8 plus 3. What are you doing rolling a 6 on that? How do you roll a 3 with 2d8? Absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. The shit I have to put up with.
How could this happen?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
No match for me.
Kill him.
Go for their hearts.
Come on, Camellia. Stop rolling 1. It has 7. It has 2 health. It has 2 health. I'm gonna have to reload on a guy with 2 health. Because Camellia is about to die. Oh, she didn't. Okay, please, Camellia. You know what would have helped? Lan? Lan actually wouldn't have helped because he still wouldn't be hitting through this damage reduction. Actually, no, he wouldn't because his weapon wouldn't be good. Like fucking Christ. Jesus, man. Lan would need a cold iron longbow or a good longbow to be helping. I go in here. From this way? Well, you can always just quick save and then run here. Oh, adopt. Received item tiger. People were not killed by demons. I already checked that out. Or that was just another group of dead people. I think it's letting you know that there's cultists. Tiger. Summons a pet cat. Cat's feral instincts provide +2 morale on perception, on lore, and perception. I have a cat now. Wow. Literally rolled the bare minimum needed to succeed.
Into the fray.
Hi. Hi. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh, you really did not want to come into range of me. That was just the worst thing you could have done. I haven't enlarged Ichivamp in a while. Hey, go to sleep. Never mind, I accidentally moved.
No glory.
I really wish they had fixed how they handle moving.
Time to share your treasures.
In between the 2 games. Oh.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's so ridiculously easy to move.
This is my kind of work.
Do a double move instead of a single move. And just fuck yourself over out of an action. I think it's like...
There's something here.
Ooh.
I'm gone.
Where? Here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Is that a second floor you can access? Or basement? Journal about an experiment. Experiment day 1. Today I was able to... Oh, sorry, I'm not reading all that. That's way too much this late in the stream.
We do it my way.
To the basement. These fighters have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Stretches. They did not technically ambush me, though, apparently. Get staggered, idiot. How do you succeed the will saving throw? +3. Oh my god, you motherfuckers with your stupid rolls.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Don't hold back.
Why are you telling me about failing saving throws this late in the game?
Cover me, all right?
I failed a bunch of them already. Fucking stinking cloud bullshit.
You apart! They will break against our resolve.
Oh great, more dretches. Does this just happen every time I fail to remove the blockage? Shadow Demon deals 5 damage to Kazugma. Fuck yeah. I keep getting the name wrong because it's so close to fucking... my last character's name. Alright, well that was the... Oh my god, hey! Hi there. Oh, that was the Swift, okay. Shadow Demon, Evil Outsider, Chaotic. Fuck stinking cloud. Fuck this game. How do you miss? Ah! Immune to crits. Non-magic damage, precision. Why did you go that way? Huh? That's literally not where I clicked at all.
No glory without risk.
You should have run.
Oh my fucking Christ, man. Stop with the ones. Just roll the 6. All you need to do is roll a 6. Oh my god, they ran into their own stinking cloud, fucked up the save throws. That's amazing.
The light. Take you.
Oh. I swear to god, watch this. This is gonna miss.
This will hurt.
0? But it's cold iron. It's incorporeal, so it's immune? Annoying. You need to take only from magic. Okay. Half damage from any source which deals neither Ghost, Holy, Divine, or Force. Very annoying. Well, everyone's just nauseated, so... Everyone but fucking Kazugma, because he's undead.
Don't hold back.
Okay, so she can't even lay on hands herself, apparently.
Strike.
Okay, how do I make a ghost touch? Oh my god, please don't kill her. She's the only one who can hit you.
Yes.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Literally the only one who can hurt him.
No match for me. Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice.
That's never happening. Oh, it was the +5. So all I can do is... days?
This spell's faulty.
No.
No, really.
I'll rip you apart!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go for their hearts!
Yes. Distract them from me.
The light, take you!
Stop missing! This is actually kind of annoying how many enemies this early on. Why is it... Okay, so I did do damage. I don't know. But it is honestly very annoying how many enemies this early have just crazy damage resistance. Thank you for consuming. Okay. Thank you for consuming my spell slot and action and not healing.
Time to share your treasures.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open. Pain is excruciating. This is how it feels.
Yes. Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Like, how can you drop an enemy on me this early that needs magic weapons? And it's immune otherwise.
Too late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Like, there's nothing I can do.
The light, take you!
Except for slowly whittle him away. With Sela. And she's dead. So, there's well and truly nothing I can do. Like, imagine making me fight a guy with 10 damage reduction, but also has to be hit by a magic weapon only. So I need a cold iron +1. What I need. If I wanted to hurt him. Or be willing to do the reduced damage, yes. But it's even more reduced because it's, oh no, because it's only masterwork. It's not even +1. Great, that sucks ass. I have to use the glaive.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yes! Into the fray!
sleep. Somehow it succeeded in the rolling save throw.
Wide open.
Don't hold back!
Well?
Okay, no, it doesn't have +1. There we go.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, nice.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, we did stun it though.
Save the last one for me.
Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Concealment. Ooh, honks me, honks me. Whether or not I can. Oh, we're surprise rounded still. What? Where did he go? Huh? Huh? That's dumb.
This will be quick.
That's very dumb.
Continue fighting.
Oh my god. I was actually robbed. Oh my god. Why? Why can you get hit by Stinking Cloud, buddy? You're literally undead. I'm actually so mad at that. I'm so mad that before I hit it, it just turned invisible. Vanished, despawned. Just absolutely fucking cucked me out of attacking it. It's astounding that that happened. That is a thing that can just happen.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
How does this work? Is it just 2 waves? Okay, I can just, okay, that's how to do it. That makes me so mad, dude. I was just robbed by, I don't know what happened. it felt like just jank.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll cut you wide open.
Go to sleep.
Into the fray!
Yes. Don't hold back.
I do no damage. It did the thing where it consumes my spell slot and does nothing.
The light, take you!
Cover me, all right?
Strike! A mere flesh wound.
The spirits demand your blood.
Problem is this is a combination of a mildly actually difficult fight and also just a stupid fight at this point. I need a magical cold iron weapon. I'm not fighting it without a magical cold iron. Even if I've used a stupid short spear for it. Because I'm not doing half damage and then also minus 10 damage. And then
We'll make things right. I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll cut you wide open.
okay, I guess it's in the wall. Why does it always attack me first?
Don't hold back.
Yeah, I will slowly chip away doing 8 damage. That's fine. Slowly chipping away doing 2 damage is not happening.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yes.
It's only a +7. Come on, man.
The spirits demand your blood.
Come on, man. What is this shit?
Strike.
Fuck off! Why? Why can't I catch a break?
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my lord. Fuck this one guy. Fuck this one guy because no one on my team except for 2 people can hit him. And I'm tired of shit rolls.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open. I'll rip you apart.
I guess you're not incorporeal. I just hope that this reduces some of the damage reduction I'm dealing with. Because the amount of damage reduction on everything is crazy.
That was easy.
You are not given the tools to overcome as much.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Opposite longbow.
I'm gone.
A wicked longbow. +2 comms longbow confirms crit on an enemy. Must survive a will saving throw. Suffer curse. Cursed creature suffers a -1 penalty to will, -4 to -3 reflex. That's actually pretty good. Problem is it's a longbow. And I don't have a longbow yet.
We do it my way.
Alright, succeed this.
Anything for you.
Corpses were gnawed to the bone by ghouls whose teeth were likely the cause of death. Alright, mobility.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, we're back here. That's my fault. That's my fault. I did save her before we did it. I don't expect I'll live.
No match for me.
This is, it's strong of an enemy for me. But I might, considering I have, you know, reduced enemy stats now.
Don't hold back. Oh, could this happen?
Never mind.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Again, I'm not expecting to live this. This is no big deal.
The spirits demand your blood.
Like, this is a hard encounter, but this is like an actually, like, fair feeling hard encounter.
Just sit here.
Right? Like, this is just a high-level enemy. I have the damage reduction to get around to Cold Iron. It's not just me being fucked because it's got 3 layers of damage reduction. And now we know not to go down there. Also, let's re-equip my actual weapon.
I'm gone.
Oh, I think I found the ghouls.
Make a fine trophy.
Ghouls. They're undead. Mind-affecting, fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, daze, nauseated, stun, death, sleep, petrify, negative level, ability score, damage, drain. Immune to negative energy. Nauseated, sickened, okay.
Don't hold back.
Are you guys evil? You are evil, interesting.
No glory without risk!
I'll rip you apart!
Surrender or else. I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
We do it my way.
Short-headed figure poking about. Some bodies lying in the middle of the street. Stranger takes the first body off the road, respectfully props up against the wall, places the corpse's hand on his chest. Figure freezes, is hesitating. See him reach out his hand towards the beautiful gold amulet, hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, and reaches out again. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? Stranger almost jumps out of his skin. The hood falls off from his head. Falls off from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up to you. Oh, phew, thought you were a demon. Good day to you, sir. Pearl, is that you? Halfling looks at Sela and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. Do you know this person? Meet Rimby, better known as Curl. He hails from Canebras, fights in the Condemned. Condemned is a military unit made of petty criminals conscripted as disposable fodder. Okay. One of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Sela smiles and has a little more seriously. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Something useful what's going on here? Afraid not. Left Defender's heart. Or that. Hold up there too. Scared to leave. Spending the night under Commander Earbeth's nose. Sure was something. All that time under Commander Earbeth's nose. Sure was something. Strict one. Mute. And she gets antsy. Didn't even start. Had enough of her breathing down my neck for it'll last me a lifetime. What are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No. Ruby Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission. We need to get through. Set of wheels, rolling on the paving stones. Cart drawn by a sad little horse appears. Pretty half elf is driving it. Young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tan face and his blue eyes shining brightly. See, terribly important, very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. See you, never thought I'd see you again. Thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. Hey friend, it's Jenna Eldori. Glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd in celebration, knew right away something was wrong. The demons appeared all of a sudden, realized that was the reason I'd been so anxious. Couldn't find you among the dead, so I kept my hopes up, and it was proved right. Here, the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jenna are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart, so Yelan and Jenna were being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news, maybe half. No sharing with us. Sure, we could all use a drink. Certainly. Don't need the heart is very close. Three of us will be important enough to walk with us to the finish line. We have a more thorough sampling. Okay. So Yelan of the Hound Hearts. Somebody know Sela. Okay. Have to go. I'm not gonna narc on the guy for baby corpse robbing. He changed his mind. He was fighting the temptation to loot.
Follow if you dare.
So sweet it is to kill. Well, that guy got owned very quickly.
They'll beg me to stop.
What were you? Paralysis and ghoul fever. Great.
Strike! The spirits demand your blood.
No, I was trying to hit the uninjured one.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You're immune. Oh, you're not immune.
The light, take you.
This one was beyond me.
Come on, man. Okay, we're gonna save scum this check and then call it because it's end. I've said 3 times I should end stream and I keep not. That's the problem with this game. I don't want to stop playing it even when it fucking pisses me off.
I hope you appreciate this.
Gray hair, ashen skin. This person fell to prey to Nabasu. The demon sucks the very life essence for his victim and transforms him into a ghoul. Save game. Alright. This was a good 9-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm very excited to play Pathfinder again. As is evident by the fact that I just pulled a 9-hour stream. But my brain is fucking fried. So I'm gonna head out and I have to eat and shit. Stop talking. 10 p.m. Anyways, regardless, thanks so much for shut up. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm very excited to be playing this game again. Not this particular game, but this kind of game again. And yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much, I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow around the usual time of 1 p.m. Eastern. Remember to join the Discord. Paranormal Stream will take you there. The only place I post stream announcements, going live announcements, updates, delays, any of that. So if you want to keep up to date with my streams, make sure you join the Discord. It's also a place to post game announcements and game recommendations, and also just hang out. So yeah, want to keep up to date with my streams? Join Discord. And also, another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel, where you can see all sorts of past content. Anti-True Tuesday, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 8, which I just finished. Also Yakuza 7, which I just finished uploading yesterday. I didn't just finish Yakuza 8, I finished that a while ago. And also my Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. So if that seems interesting to you, check it out. Regardless, thanks so much for showing up. I appreciate it. I gotta go. My brain is fried. Hope you all have a good night. Bye.